3, yeah. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss till I call. Boss in the beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Graham? I see that you're here. How's it going, dude? Let me get rid of this empty can of Diet Coke. Because I need the caffeine. There we go. All right. Started a new edit yesterday. And got pretty far, and I was going to finish it, but I ended up playing some video games last night to chill. I'm doing well. I'm going to try to finish this one that I'm working on by the end of, well, hopefully by Thursday, because I have a wedding on Friday, and I'd love to get this done before I film the next one. So I'll let me show you where I'm at. Oh, Graham, if you're not that I want you to leave the Instagram stream, but if you get a chance to, I don't know if you're a Twitch user, but I'm trying to build the Twitch following a little bit. And if I get to 50 followers on there, I'm going to do a giveaway, because the only way to get people to follow me is to bribe them, essentially. So I'll be doing a giveaway for you get to choose. Whoever randomly wins will get a Tascam DR10L, a new video light for receptions, and or a pack of really nice pro grade V90 128 gig SD cards. So if you're interested in joining the Twitch stream, go for it. If not, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. All right, let me pull up what I have so far here. Oh, we're in audio mode here. Hold on, let me switch this. Audio editing. There we go. It'll look better on the vertical. All right, so I found all the clips I want to use for the voiceover, which is all this stuff over here. Probably hard to see on vertical, but then I got the songs in place, got some of the narrative pieced in together for the overall outline of the video. Couple extra spots, these green areas here I can fill. And once that's done, then it's basically just a matter of dropping some B-roll clips in and color grading and a couple of effects that I got to throw in, and then we're good, and then it's done. So I feel like I got a huge chunk done yesterday over the course of 6 hours. So should be good. Should be getting some stuff done here today. So there's that. What's up, Bryce? I got your text message. I haven't responded yet, but I can if you want to. If you want me to respond on live, I will. Bryce asked me a pretty in-depth question about editing and stuff. So I'm just gonna revisit some of the stuff that I did yesterday just to get myself in the right mindset. This is all just story building right now. We're not doing any B-roll, any color grading, anything like that right now. So, and it's really rough. So, I'm just trying to get the storyline with some of the music hits in place here. So we'll go, make sure if you guys cannot hear this, let me know, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, "So, I met a girl." Back then, when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened. He proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
Yeah, it's all good, Graham. I don't want you to screw up your flow. All right, so that's good. All those jump cuts will be covered by, B-roll and stuff. I'm not worried about that right now. And then the next section.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors that very few do with Stephanie, is a wonderful thing.
Okay, that works pretty well. I'm like just going over things that I did yesterday to make sure I'm not like crazy.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher, take good care of our sister, and good freaking luck.
All right, timing there seems pretty good. And then we'll go into the second song, like act 2 of the video for me. And this is how I think I'm going to portray roughly the first look. Hand pink waving. Oh, I'm not getting the emojis on my stream chat because I'm looking at through Streamlabs. But hello, Beyond the Truth. What's up? Did the algorithm the algorithm work? Is that how you found me here?
Look at you.
Wow, look at you. Court, you are my soulmate. Your laugh and smile are infectious, and you have brought so much happiness into my life. Every day is truly a gift, and I cannot wait to continue on our journey and build our life together. I love you always, Christopher.
Okay, so obviously I'm just piecing storyline stuff in right now. I'm not throwing up any cuts or anything like that yet. I'm just trying to get the timing and the pacing right. That's like the first step in like when you're early on in editing and everything. So I think the first look was pretty good there. I'll leave it as that. I think the music, I'll probably end up throwing maybe a little bit more, obviously some B-roll and stuff in the beginning. Maybe trimming this down to a certain degree, but again, we're not at that point yet. So then the next section here.
As we start this next chapter of our lives as husband and wife, I vow to love you through the good times and the bad. I vow to always be the person you can count on to give it to you straight, and I vow to always put our marriage first. I truly am so lucky to have found a man who loves his and cherishes his family as I do mine.
All right, that works pretty well. This is her bride's first look with her dad and brothers.
Aw, very pretty, my little Oogie. Very pretty. Aww.
There'll be some more B-roll I'm putting over there too eventually.
I encourage you both to place your effort into what you already have. Don't let ego, want, or emotion derail you. Understand it's not perfection you seek, but in the meantime, I always want you to remember what you need, you already have.
I know, Mara. I've been on for 10 minutes. I was like, I was getting worried. Where's Mara? Justin's streaming too right now, and I popped in over to his stream and gave him a sub, and he freestyled rapped with my last name. It was pretty funny. I need to start bringing that energy. I need to bring the Justin Porter energy, and JT Penderville is one note apparently. I'm not that interesting. All right, so this ends. This is where I started to get a little bit. I'm not sure how I want this to be. Carrying the ceremony into the the third song is, for me, a little different, but there's a lot that happened, so I need to get. It's okay that It's okay. It happens. It's fine.
Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
Christopher and Courtney having
The only thing is, I don't know. I should probably just leave it for now, and I can always tweak it later. But I see this ceremony as like its own thing, and if I put this in behind that, then I'm just not entirely sure. I don't know. The pacing, I have to figure that out. I'll sort it out. For now, I'm gonna keep it, or maybe like more ceremony here. But I also want him to be. I want him to say something. What he said was really nice. So I'm trying to get the. The right flow here. So
Where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I do like how this is going to end though. So I know Courtney the bride is watching the stream right now. You watch how the sauce is made, right? It's safe to watch now, but if you want to be surprised, I would stop watching probably Wednesday, because I'll probably have a lot of this done over the next couple days, because I plan on kind of marathon getting this done for you during the same time. I know. Oh, and we have Courtney's mom watching the stream too. So pressure's on me to deliver a good video here. You can see how I agonize over every little cut. So this will be good. You'll see why it takes me forever. Okay, so I'll give you something here. You can watch this part here. So none of this is cut together or anything. It's just the pieces are there. This is very early on. I just started this yesterday. I put about 6 hours into it.
Christopher and Courtney having proclaimed your love for one
No
another,
camera cuts.
founded in your unity, faith, and love in the sight of God and these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, it is my great honor to pronounce you husband and wife, married as one. You may now kiss.
I'll probably cut around here and then get you guys walking down the aisle after that. But no camera cuts. This is another angle we have. I thought this looks really good. Your ceremony setup was insane. So cool. So we have quite a lot of angles to work with. I have 4 camera angles. So now the next piece is I don't want to ruin anything. Thanks, Courtney. I appreciate it. I know I shouldn't. I want to edit and stream and show people, but you don't watch it. You can come in every once in a while. Oh wait, this needs mixed better. And then he needs a boost. Low tone. There was some reverb in the room, so I gotta cut that.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney.
Okay, we can cut that out. Do everybody a favor. Try to make them sound like professional speakers.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much.
Thanks, Stephanie.
And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but
oh yeah, they did a surprise flash dance at the reception. It was really cool.
seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Okay, I think I can get one more small speech in there. What can we use? We showed Maid of Honor, right? We got that. We got Dad. Best Man. Where is Maid of Honor? We had to have used it, right? No. Okay, we gotta get Maid of Honor in here. Thanks for liking the stream, Jimmy. Okay.
I am incredibly proud of the woman that you have become. And everybody in this room is lucky to know you and be loved by you. Sorry, we're going Courtney. But Christopher, one of the things I quickly realized about you is your incredible, fierce loyalty to your Courtney, Christopher. Today starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat. And I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together. I wish you all the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million. Scoob, Remy, Courtney, Christopher, that's it. I love you both a million. So we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher.
Okay, this is gonna be good to go into some dancing footage. She has a good transition there. Oh, I think did I just delete somebody's? No, okay, we're good. Let me figure this out here. I gotta mix things so I can hear it. So this gets dropped, balanced. Okay.
Christopher, today starts an exciting new chapter.
Okay. We can cut that first part out. We can just start with today starts a new chapter.
Today starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat. And I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together. I wish you all the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million.
Cut some reverb down on that.
Scoob, Remy, Courtney, Christopher, that's it. I love you both a million.
Okay, let's use that take of her saying I love you both a million.
Million.
Put that down here.
I love you both a million. I wish you all the happiness in the world, and
Oh, well, does that actually go right? How do I get rid of reverb? There's actually a really simple tool on my audio presets. Adobe has like a button here. It says reduce reverb, and usually hitting that does a lot, and you can kind of tweak it with a percentage. If it's really bad, I pull it into Adobe Audition, and there's some, you can like capture a sound print basically of like some of the noise, but the reverb in this wasn't bad enough that I need to do that.
I love you both a million. So we can.
If you're still hearing reverb, it's probably because the desktop audio that I'm listening to is leaking into the microphone I'm talking into, but there's no reverb anymore. Yeah, Adobe still has a few tricks up its sleeve.
It's an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future.
So I'm just gonna speed up her speaking parts just by cutting some of the pauses in between, but I don't want to like take away from like the delivery.
New chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat. And I'm so excited for the life.
So we don't want to like mess up the pacing or her delivery and make it sound unnatural, but any cut that I make here will be thanks for the sub or the follow, Jimmy. You're not subbing yet. I gotta get the 50 followers on Twitch before anyone can do a subscription.
The future holds and have a front row seat. And I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
So we might be able to cut this stutter.
And I'm so excited for the life. And I'm so excited for the life.
I'm so excited. We can cut that stumble. I think it'll sound okay.
And I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
I think it's like more obvious that we're like looking at it, but when it's covered by B-roll, you're not gonna notice that.
Today starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat. And I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together. I wish you all the happiness in the world, and
okay. I wonder if we separate these two and put someone else speaking in between that, and like kind of end like with this here.
Courtney and Christopher.
Wait, hold on.
We can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers.
Okay. So if I cut this down.
Christopher. Cheers.
That's actually not a horrible spot to stop. I need to crossfade the music so it's not doesn't just get loud all of a sudden.
Christopher. Cheers. I love you both a million. So, we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers.
Okay.
Cheers.
We'll cut right here. I'll probably start dancing right around here. Dancing footage right at this cut.
Cheers. I wish you all of the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million.
I'm gonna cut that down a little bit too. I'm not worth a yearly subscription at all yet now.
In the world, and I love you both a million. So, we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers.
So maybe I should put him in between. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna make way more sense.
Together.
Is to never take for granted the little
To build together.
is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find
Oh. You were talking about Adobe and not me. Neither are worth the yearly subscription.
is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all of the
I'm just gonna shorten that one pause. Maybe the second, but definitely the first pause here.
The little
Just a few frames really does
Thing.
help with pacing
things,
sometimes.
because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all of the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million. So, we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher.
Justin Porter does not have a cough cam. I don't have one either.
Cheers.
All right, so one more voiceover moment. Oh wait, I gotta figure out what to do over here, because there's like a nice chunk of no one talking. What can we put there? That makes sense. That's implied.
Your head, continue to surround yourselves with your family.
I feel like we should probably put more ceremony stuff just to make the ceremony known. Oh, that's vows.
To be your unwavering.
More vows. We have vows. Vows are in. I trimmed them up a little bit to make them all fit. But if we don't trim up the vows, then we don't have room or opportunity in my editing style to like have everybody represented with like their speeches and toasts. So I don't mind trimming the vows up because they'll get a separate video of that, obviously with like the full length. But for like a highlight, it's always like you can cut stuff down as long as like, you know, the theme is there, the message is there. Okay.
I encourage you both to place your effort into what you already have. Don't let ego, want, or emotion derail you. Understand it's not perfection you seek, but in the meantime, I always want you to remember what you need, you already have.
That's good. I'm just trying to figure out what the next thing is. I think I used all of the ceremony that I clipped from that. Yeah. I think a lot of people do. Unless you're doing doc edits. Like, you don't want to cut that up if you're doing a doc edit. Unless you're, like, cutting the ums and the uhs and the stuttering out. What's back here?
Courtney may place the ring on Christopher's finger.
Get Nancy with it.
I don't usually use audio of like ring exchange.
Courtney, having proclaimed your love for one another, found it in your.
So I don't know if I want to. Let me hold on a second. Let me go back to the ceremony and see if there's anything that I can use.
You already have. Courtney and Christopher, you've shown the ability to sacrifice for one another. You've cried for each other's sorrows, and you rejoice in each other's success. By her sons.
Oh, wait, we can use, maybe we can use this. I have that clipped already of the, oh my gosh, where is it?
Affirms your love. You are at inner peace and demonstrate.
And I know that Grandpa Pepe is looking down on.
Oh, yeah.
And Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey.
Okay,
as
maybe
much
this.
as your hearts can hold all.
We have a very sweet moment here. I think that's Courtney's grandmother. I could be wrong. No, it's not. It's Pepe. It's Chris's. Sorry, it's hard to remember every family member.
And Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pepe is.
Can we make this all fit? It'd be tight.
Can hold always. And I
Chris
know
is great. Yeah. Thank you, Stephanie.
in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pepe is looking down on both of you, and he's whispering in Christopher's ear, "Well done, big boy."
Very cute moment. We definitely need to get something of this in. Let me trim just some of the space out in between, because any cut I make, I can just, you know, there's so many different camera angles, you'll never know that I trimmed it down like that. Yeah, we definitely need to have this in here. Oh, let me get the beginning of this down. Okay.
And Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pepe is looking down on both of you, and he's whispering in Christopher's ear, "Well done, big boy."
Yeah, that's very nice. Okay, we need to put, so ideally I can fit this before they do their like the end of the ceremony.
Christopher and Courtney having proclaimed.
So I'm gonna have to extend this part of the song, which shouldn't be too hard to do to fit that in. So let's do that. And I won't use AI to do it, because AI never makes it sound as good as I can make it sound. Okay, right there at that downbeat. Okay. And then right there. It's because I'm a drummer. I can hear all the, like, you know, not only because of that. I'm sure other videographers who are not drummers can also figure that out, but okay. So is that long enough? Let me see. No, we'll have to extend it twice to make it as natural as possible. Okay. Now, because I have, let's move some of this stuff that we're not using right now down out of the way. Because I have some stuff already in place, we'll have to, it's a little tricky. You want to make sure you don't delete anything by accident or anything like that. Okay, so that's there. Drag this to here. So now when we listen back, and if I gotta make sure this is not muted, put that here. It's pretty smooth transition, pretty smooth cut. And I'm gonna have, her talking over that, so you won't even know, you really won't even notice that. Oh, maybe, wait, did I cut that too soon? No, that's right, okay. Hold on, let me switch to my audio workspace. So because we did that and we extended that, we can get rid of that mix. We can cut that. Join. Okay. That's fine, because we can, I know that seems like a lot of space with nothing happening, but that'll be a lot of B-roll clips. Let's see, we can, I try to keep the timeline as clean as possible. Okay.
And Courtney and Christopher, I wish.
Okay, so what we'll do to process the voiceover here is throw my basic compressor settings, reduce reverb, because this room that they were in for their ceremony, really pretty, but lots of hard surfaces, not anything to absorb any sound waves, so it bounced around a lot with the speakers in the room, like the PA speakers, but we can still fix it. So,
and Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Peppy is looking down on both of you, and he's whispering in Christopher's ear, well done, big boy.
Christopher and Courtney having...
So a little bit more space, I think, between that that comment. So we're just going to shift this. Doesn't need much.
And Courtney.
Okay, and we got to shift this over a little bit so the music, you want the music to dip at a nice smooth pace before any talking happens.
And Courtney and...
It's a little off to my ears, so just a few frames.
And Courtney and Christopher,
Better.
I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Peppy is looking down on both of you, and he's whispering in Christopher's ear, well done, big boy.
Christopher and Courtney having proclaimed your love for...
I think pacing-wise, that seems pretty good. You can join that through edits. I might just raise the music. Let me just try to raise the music just a little bit in between that gap there. Nothing too crazy.
Done, big boy.
Christopher and Courtney having proclaimed...
It's super subtle, but I think it's nice.
Your love for one another, founded in your unity, faith, and love in the sight of God and these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, it is my great honor to pronounce you husband and wife, married as one. You may now kiss.
I think the music is really good here. I like it.
Today starts an exciting new chapter.
Okay, this needs to be faded and cleaned up. We're almost done piecing the outline of the whole video together.
Today starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat, and I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
That's pretty good. I'm just gonna shift that over just a little bit, like 2 frames.
Together.
Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's
like
the
a
little
microsecond
things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million. So we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers.
Okay, cool. And then the last bit here. We just want to make sure that we gotta move that. I feel like this will be. Let me think. Let me listen back to this.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Okay. That's a kind of a nice little end thing to leave on, even though the song's going to pick up again. There's one clip, if I'm thinking about it, The Best Man had a good, like...
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
That'll probably be a good final thing.
Great guy and a loyal friend who doesn't waste his time. He doesn't let people tell him, and he's never met someone he couldn't win over in 5 minutes. Really outkicked his coverage on that marriage, though. Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a...
Okay, I don't think that's all going to fit, so we're going to just use this last bit. And that should give everybody some really good representation in their final video. Like everyone who spoke. Okay. This will definitely fit. I just got to squeeze in some of the gaps.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we...
Just gonna trim some of the space in between.
With her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we... Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
What a nice thing to say. I don't know if I would say that to my sister.
But seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
I could say that my sister's definitely not watching the stream, so. Okay. Now does this pacing, this'll work. We're gonna get it in, it's gonna fit between. It's gonna be great.
We wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
Okay, this is gonna be good. It needs a little bit of tweaking, so let's see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney.
To Chris, to Courtney can be cut a little bit tighter.
To Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness.
Cut this down a little bit.
To Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
See how the pacing just like, it feels so much better. Because you don't have like, I don't know what the timing is between like the moment of something being said and then like when the song hits. I'm sure I could time it out right, but it's just a few seconds. But otherwise it sounds like too close, you know, but now we're still getting everything in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime.
Does he? I could probably even trim this down even more. But I don't want to, I like where that is sitting at the end, so I'm going to trim it from the beginning here.
We wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
Cool. Perfect. Okay, let me clean up the beginning of this.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The only thing is I might cut this part
Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we would.
because it could just go.
We love you so much. Seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Maybe it doesn't make sense. We should probably keep it. Okay. I just wish I could get. Like, it'd be great if the music, like the downbeat where it gets louder is like right here. If I could just, let me see. And then he starts talking, not right at the downbeat. So it needs to shift literally 1 second over. But if I shift it 1 second over, then it starts to dig into this part. Okay.
With Courtney, as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much.
Okay. Maybe if we shave a little bit more. Okay, we gained 4 frames. Here's 8 more frames. Every frame counts. We only need to save 24 frames and we gained a second. Look at that. We might have did it. Okay, let me see what this. Make sure this doesn't sound bad.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
ladies and gentlemen, let's rate.
Perfect. Okay. So I just got to shift this over.
We hope you.
That fade is way too short.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her.
That works. And then we just have to make sure that the final toast is processed correctly with the reverb reduced. Okay.
Wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
Because without the processing, he's a lot louder than excuse me, Courtney's brother. And you want to make sure your levels are even.
And let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
And then crossfade that.
Cheers.
All right, sweet. That's like the hardest part is to get the outline and the storyline done. I'm gonna make a little bit extra room on another video track. All right, I'm just gonna review the clips that I have of the voiceover. So don't pay attention to any of the video. All the jump cuts, it's gonna look really bad right now. Those will be cleaned up.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, "So, I met a girl." Back then, when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened. He proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
Cool.
The great thing is,
Oh, I can is his voice, is this processed? It's kind of quiet.
the great thing is watching yours and Courtney.
I think he needs to come.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story.
Courtney gets a real entrance. I do like that too.
Ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
And I like how I got it squeezed in right when if you hear the music, you know, there's like the drums drop out.
Enter Courtney Gladden.
It's pretty good. Does that need a crossfade? I know it's a jump.
Gladden.
No. I like it just popping in loud, actually.
Enter Courtney Gladden.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors that very few do.
Thanks,
with
Mark.
Stephanie is a wonderful thing.
Okay, this will be a really good intro.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
He had no audio processing on his voice. How did that happen? Because I forgot.
Friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher, take good care of our sister and good freaking luck.
Okay, that worked. We went over this part already, the vows. We'll skip that because that was good. Courtney's vows are good.
Aww.
First look needs to... Hold on, music is not right. I think he's singing.
Yeah, we fight.
Oh yeah. Hold on, we can't... I don't want any like half lines in there, so... Cut that. Crossfade that. Slide it over just a bit. Or no, we don't need to, I don't think.
Aww. Very pretty, my little Oogie. Very pretty. Very pretty. Aww.
I encourage you both to place your effort into what you already have. Don't let ego, want, or emotion derail you. Understand it's not perfection you seek, but in the meantime, I always want you to remember what you need, you already have.
All right.
And Courtney and Christopher,
Why does that cut off a little bit?
and Courtney and Christopher.
Oh, she says and. So maybe I can just start with Courtney and Christopher? Does that sound bad?
Courtney and Christopher.
Yup. Better. We don't need the and. What audio effects do you use for speeches? I don't understand a lot of it and just go based on what it sounds like. So in Premiere, what are you watching on? You're watching on Twitch. In Premiere, there's like an audio workspace that you're gonna be in. So there's a bunch of workspaces, like there are in DaVinci, I'm sure. So there's presets that you can use in Adobe, and they're really good. So you don't have to do too much. But if you were starting to stack stuff on your own and you don't have a preset, for instance, you're gonna want to use things like there's probably a vocal enhancer that's going to clean up some of the, it's going to recognize some of the voiceover and hit like it's basically an EQ that gives everyone's voices in like roughly around the same range. So that's going to give a boost in that range. I don't remember the numbers. And then just sit and make fun lines in EQ until it sounds better. Yes, that's essentially what it is. So then so in part of the preset they have graphic equalizer. There's a dynamics processing, which is essentially a compressor and de-esser. But the main thing you want to try to do is compression, because and limiting. Limiting is like, if you imagine a waveform, right, and it's going like this, it's going up like crazy. Okay, you want all everyone's vocals to basically sit at the same level. So when you put a compressor on, it compresses all of the super loud stuff to a certain level. And then kind of the same with the quiet stuff, it'll bring it up. I think that's what it is. I'm not getting them mixed up. But that's essentially what you want to do. So any type of, what I would do with DaVinci, I'm sure this has it. Look for anything that says compressor and then vocal as a preset. It has to have presets, okay? I would not mess around with trying to build your own like EQ or anything, because a lot of that stuff is already kind of pre-made for you, especially for this type of stuff that we're doing. I don't think it's necessary unless you're like an audiophile, which I'm not. Multi-bearing compressor, yes. Throw that on. And then there's probably a excuse me, probably a preset in there that's like vocal enhancer or balanced vocal, maybe. I'm not entirely sure because I don't use DaVinci to edit. But the presets are nice.
I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pep.
What other angles do we have here? We have her reacting. That's great. We have kind of a wide shot. Oh, that's my gimbal. I'm moving around a little bit. Another reaction shot. Okay, cool. I could use DaVinci. How about you buy it for me? And then teach me how to use it in 5 minutes so I don't have to waste any time learning a new editing software, please. Okay. Okay, cool. We're at the point now where I think we can start just putting some B-roll in and really pulling the stuff together. I like the way that the timeline looks. There's a lot of voiceover. It's not just a music video, but we have a lot of music. That's good. Make DaVinci a prize to my giveaway. I know, really, I probably should make myself win this. So I get 50 followers on Twitch and I win my own prize. I already won that thing at that networking event that I went to. I felt guilty. I felt bad for winning. It's weird. Okay, let's see. This is where we get into fun clips. So I always start with a hero shot, and I usually film those with the gimbal. A hero shot, for those who need to know what that means, is basically like a nice clean clip of the couple together, because I don't start my wedding films with drone shots. I think those are boring and played out. So we have a lot of nice stuff from the bar, but a lot of that was like family pictures. Oh, Steven with a long novel of text. Hold on, buddy. Oh, this is geared towards Mara. DaVinci does not work as good as Premiere for audio cleanup. If it's good, I'll use AI voice isolation, blah, 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 blah. I'm just joking. AI dialogue levels and soft. Okay, so okay. That is tomorrow. I'm not reading that. But no, Steve seems to know a lot more about some technical stuff than I do. So he's probably the better person to ask. Ooh, I like the spinny shot. Should we start with the spinny shot? I think I started the spinny shot with the teaser, though. Let me just check. I'm almost positive. Nope. That was not the teaser, but it was a dip shot. Do we want to use... Where did I use it? Okay. I did not use a spinning shot. Oh, I used it for the sneak peek, I bet.
I'm so obsessed with pleasing you. Tell me what to feel.
Yes, Steve, feel free to chime in with any Da Vinci stuff, because I don't know.
It's like I'm living outside of myself, silent crying out for your help. So tell me what to feel.
Oh, there it is. There's a spin. Okay, I didn't use that till like later, so okay. I just don't want to start the video the same way, but it is a good shot. Okay. Although the lighting for their ceremony was epic, and we did some portrait stuff in there too. Oh wait, how did I? We have a good. Okay, that's a good shot for later, but not this one. Okay, I'm still kind of leaning towards... I'm just going to put this in. I'm going to put the spinning shot in first. Definitely needs to be slow motion. But let's just see if we can find a better clip. They put aperture video lights in the venue. I hope they last long enough. I mean, I imagine they would. Are they the... Which aperture lights? I imagine aperture, not Amaran. Amarans are good too, but they probably don't have the build quality. I think aperture stuff's like made out of metal usually. 25 of them. Alright, that's a decent amount of money spent. We had some cool inside the museum shots, but she's wearing her second dress. So those will be good for like later in the video. I don't want to start with these. It's a different dress. All barn doors on them. Oh, so they're probably the 60Xs. Wow, and this wow. That sounds like if I owned a venue, that's what I would do. Here's the temperature, guys. Don't mess it up. Do we have anything? Ooh, wait, hold on. We got some bar stuff. Okay, none of that I don't think is a good starter shot. The drinking is good, but no, that's not gonna work with, because I gotta put the names behind them, you know. Ooh, that's a good shot too. Laughing and stuff. Okay, we're gonna keep that. I'm gonna throw it over here. We'll put that in soon. Let me check Jimmy's camera. It's got a preload. Okay. Jimmy liked the stream earlier. I wonder if he's still watching. This is the one he helped me shoot. Yeah, I mean, their ceremony location's super cool. That little stage in the center, pretty epic. And then their reception space. I have to make Alexis like her own video for that. Alexis Allen, she was the planner.
I'm not quite sure how to
Oh, I'm not talking to you. My Amazon was asking, thinking I was talking to her. What's up, Jesus? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm sure you editing right now too. You probably have a lot to do. Okay. Jimmy gets me a lot of clips. He films a lot. Got a lot of good family shots. Steph and her mom, or Courtney and Stephanie. Okay. Hold on, we're getting to some good stuff here. Maybe this one is a second clip. They're looking at each other. Oh, you were at work. Automation. Oh, nice. I think you did say that. Yeah, you're working 2 jobs right now, huh? Juju actor. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the kind words about the videos. Maybe not this one right now. I like that clip, but maybe not right up against that first one. It's tough. It's tough finding like the first few clips to get the vibe, you know what I mean? For me anyway. Maybe a walk away? No. I don't like that one either. It's always like the first 10 seconds. Oh, wait, hold on. We might have found it. That is a clip I did not use in the teaser. Do we want to cut to every beat? Stephanie's still here. That's the bride's mom. Bride's mom is giving me editing tips, telling me not to cut things. Put it all in. You just put it all on the timeline and then just throw some music in. No, I'm just joking. Could you see how I painstakingly try to find the right clips that make sense in my brain? Okay, I do like that. I think I'm sold on the spinny shot at the beginning, but I think I'm gonna start it not so spinny. Let's see, they look right here. We can end. Maybe we can end like when it starts to level out, which is about there. Oh, you know what would be cool too when I get to this point? It's like the last thing I do. I'll 3D track the background so their names show up behind them, but spin with the camera. That's gonna be crazy. It'll look cool though. You only ever shot photos of this venue. Your video is amazing here. Thanks, man. With the setup as well on the bride and groom's part. Yeah, they nailed it with the aesthetic. I had no part in that. So this is also the venue that my camera got stolen at a year prior to this wedding. So I actually I had it stored in so the people at the museum, and I'll talk about this because I don't care. They deserve it. The people at the museum told me when I first got there at this wedding not this one, another one, to put all my camera gear in this one room, right? That was next to the catering where they were preparing all the meals. I got there way earlier, I'm there at, a couple hours before. No one was in there. So I put my stuff in there. It's the coat room. Put all my stuff in there, set it down. I'm in and out like throughout the entire day, because I have a bunch of cameras, different lenses I'm swapping and stuff, and I don't want to carry everything with me because it's like, a lot of gear. And at some point during the reception, I noticed a bunch of people coming in and out of that room that were catering staff. So I go in there and I'm like, I'm shortening the story a lot, but I go in there and I'm just like, I'm going to start putting my stuff like away and in the cases so I don't. It's just weird, I had like a couple of cameras sitting out like underneath my jacket, on top of cases. So I start to pack stuff away and I notice the camera's gone. And so I told like the management and stuff like there, and they were just like, who else was in here? It couldn't have been us, it's not our people. I'm like, who at a wedding would steal a camera? surely not someone from the bride and groom's people, you know what I mean? Like the family. Like, why would they want to steal a camera and ruin their wedding? It's obviously someone who doesn't give a shit about the wedding, right? So, yeah, they took the camera that had the least amount of footage on it. I lost the angle of the couple's reaction to the toasts and like a fourth angle of a ceremony. So, all in all, not the worst thing to happen. I had to file a $7,000 in insurance claim, which they paid out, which was nice. So no issue there. But you can't get the footage back. So now I have a rule when I go to a venue that I leave my equipment in sight where I can see it, usually by the DJ. They wouldn't let me do it here that time. And so for this wedding, when I went back to the museum, I hired a high school kid that I knew, and trusted to basically sit next to the gear and keep an eye on it the whole night and to dissuade people from touching it or getting close to it. And guess what? Nothing got stolen at this wedding. Zoom and cut a little. So, yep. Between gallery and geek. That's all right. Yep. Yeah, so dude, just be careful. This is just like a public service announcement to anybody. Don't assume that everyone at a venue or at a wedding has some people don't care that are there. It's usually the people who have no association, like, no offense to caterers, but you don't know anybody there. You don't care. Oh, camera. It's mine. I'll take it. I could sell this for a few $100s. So the camera's long gone. Oh, and also now I air tag every camera. So before I had an air tag in every case, but now I own like 32 air tags. They're on every camera I own. And they're kind of mounted in a way that, like, if you don't know what it is, you probably wouldn't know it's an air tag. So I had to drop my air tag. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I could do it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Drag that over here. Put that here. I think it's in my Instagram profile, honestly. I just made like a highlight of a story. Camera AirTag. This one works with all cameras. I have AirTags on my lenses. They're not perfectly mounted because it's just like a strong 3M sticker. But it's not. It's a deterrent. Like, it's better than not having it on at all, I guess. So yeah, there you go. All right, I'm caught up on I'm caught up on my story about not leaving your equipment unattended. Even if the venue people are like, oh, no one goes in here, don't trust them. I should do another boom. We got to do that. I think that's what Jesus was talking about, because I like to cut on the beat. We'll do it on this clip. Hold on. We need a better clip to put during this fade. So we'll end on that snare hit. Give this a little bit more, some space there, so it looks like this. Ooh, maybe the elevator closing shot. I'm going to use mine. Jimmy got it too at a different angle. They walk out. Here's the... Did we do a dip and a close? We had to have. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay. See how like good that looks when you let it ride out? Except that's it's not perfect. Hang on. Obviously hold on, that's in the way. Go immediately to a bar shot. I like to show the couple a lot at the very beginning of a video. tend not to put detail stuff in until like later, you know? I find that people who are watching are going to want to like connect with the video better, even family and friends who watch it. They're going to connect better with the video if they're seeing the couple, you know, as opposed to here are my invitations, which also are nice, and here's a dress, which is also really nice hanging up somewhere, you know. But like you have to put that like later. Should we try to get that so the door closes? Well, if I do it when the door closes, you can see them coming up. But that looks better, right? I think so. I'm going to leave it like that. Using holders that attach to the body cap too. Yeah, I can show you what mine looks like. Hold on 1 second. 2 seconds. So here's what mine look like. So here's a lens. And then this sticker, this is a well, it's on the rear cap, okay? There's an air tag in there. So if I'm using this lens, I take that off and I put it on the camera. Now it's attached to my camera, which has an air tag, so I don't really need this, right? So, yeah. And then I use the other ones on all the other cameras. And they're still in the case. And I put them on my lights. Well, I put it on anything that's worth like $500 or more. Did I put on anything else? I'm trying to think. Oh, I have one on my gimbal. Again, not perfect. Someone could be like, I know what this is, and then remove it, but, you know. Can't stop. If someone really wants something, you can't really stop them. Wait. Starts to pull up a little. See how, like, at the end of the... I'm cutting on a clip where it looks... You want it to look complete, right? So in this case, I would love to have the doors close on the last frame, but I can't because if you notice in the background, they end the dip and Chris pulls her up a little bit. And I think I like it better that the dip doesn't come up at the end rather than the doors closing. So right about here is where I need to cut. So that is about 7 frames. No, a little bit more. 2 more frames. Yeah. Okay. So those are like those little things that bother me that no one else will notice. Speed ramp it. Gosh, what is it with everybody with the speed ramps? Steve, I'm just joking because Mara suggested I do a speed ramp on like the last video, and I did to appease her. I'm not a huge fan of speed ramps. It feels like very real estate to me. And I generally don't leave clips play too long that you would need a speed ramp. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that Mara also talked me into a speed ramp on the last video. Literally around this time too. Like the beginning of the song.
One day I get a call from Chris.
Does this clip make sense here? Bouncing around a bit. Is that slowed down? That's slowed down already.
One day I get a call from Chris.
This is good. I'm just going to use it later, I think. Because that's a good short, very, very short clip to bounce around at. This is decent. I wish I was a little bit more straight, but I don't think it doesn't bother me enough. Oh, see, I straightened out right here. See, I was like off center. I'm probably battling the photographer. Everyone battles for that. See, this is when I get my shot versus when I'm next to the photographer. All those lines. That's a really good shot. Maybe I should use that later. That's almost a hero shot in its own. Probably slow motion that.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the
Cut the beat. I don't like the way that starts. Okay, that's better here.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris...
Maybe it stays a little... I'm going to leave it. I might put another clip in there. That's a long clip for me.
One day I get a call from Chris.
Or a jump cut. I'm all about the jump cuts. Oh, Jimmy's in that final frame there. Maybe I can make up a little bit. There we go. I'm talking to myself now, sorry.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation...
Okay, that's not bad. I think I can fake it a little bit more with a more aggressive cut if I zoom in a little bit. So 110.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation...
Perfect. Okay. I'm going to throw some more clips over top of him and then probably let him cut to the best man around here when he gets to this moment.
Proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, that'll be a good place to cut. Okay, let's go back to this ceremony spot. We did a lot of dramatic looks, dramatic takes.
Kiss.
Another rule of thumb I do is I try to cut on the kiss, not like show people kissing too long. I mean, every once in a while you have to, but sometimes it's just like too much kissing, you know?
particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, so.
Okay. Just as a quick explainer, if you want to get into my head. Again, a clip to me should be like completed from like start to finish, right? So like the beginning of this clip, they're looking at each other, and then you could tell that someone, maybe me, gave them a command to be like, okay, kiss. I think it was me. I think I heard my voice in the camera audio where I'm like, okay, kiss. And then they go and they kiss. But if you leave it like this in the video,
halfway through the conversation, Chris says, so.
It just like looks super unnatural, right? So I either want to show them looking at each other or show them on the action of the kiss. So in this case, you can do it one of two ways. You can just keep them looking at each other.
Conversation, Chris says, so.
Which is fine. That looks good. Or you start at the action of the kiss when they start to dip in.
Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, so.
See how the beginning of this clip, they're already moving.
Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, so.
It's cutting on the action. That I like them looking at each other. I think I'm going to go with that.
Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, so. Met a girl.
So he says, I met a girl, so maybe we can just show Courtney if we find a good clip of just her. Which I feel like we have... I don't want to show any of the bridal prep stuff yet. I'll save that for like later in the video. So we have some good stuff of just her. Ooh, here's a good one. I wish I had my brighter light at the time, but I think I was just using the inflatable light on this one, which still helps, but... We're gonna go. Oh wait, let's do a little bit of the veil. Better. Okay. In and out. Drop it in here.
Chris says, so. Met a girl. Back then when...
Okay, and then maybe a close-up of her. A little bit better here. That's good. Messy Missy. Thanks for the follow. Is that Missy from Reflective?
Girl. Back then when Chris told you...
Yeah. Punching in. I think... I don't want to make them slow motion, but maybe... I don't want to use all slow motion. But let me just see. Sometimes it looks better.
Chris says, so. met a girl. Back then when Chris told you he
The only thing is, for continuity, she's smiling at the end of this clip, and then she's not this next one, so we can fix that by starting on her smiling.
met a girl. Back then when Chris told you he met a girl,
See? That's not too bad. Slow motion's fine, because I feel like the clips are short. It's not like sitting on them too long. And the shout out. I got you, Missy. I got you. Thanks for popping on the stream. I appreciate it.
when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened.
So we're just dropping some B-roll clips in for the beginning here. We got. I think we'll come back to these shots. They're really good in front of the bar with Courtney. Obviously, too, just as a reminder, I know this clip is really dark right now. We will fix it later. That's like the last thing I do. I go through every clip to clean them up at the very end once they're all in place. Right now, we're just doing the assembly.
Met a girl, you listened.
Listen while you study. Yeah, I feel like I'm going through a lot. I'm going through like I'm speaking out everything that I'm basically thinking. Like every kind of decision that I'm making, which is actually kind of helpful to me because sometimes I get lost in my own brain thinking about stuff. It's helping me not overthink too much, you know? Here's the first look. Got some reaction shots here. Let's do maybe a group shot. Do we want to stay in the bar though? Maybe we should have a location change. We got some step stuff. We used some step stuff already. Oh, let's go to Jimmy's camera. Jimmy always has some good stuff. He's usually next. So my assistants, they're always filming next to me. So basically anything that I'm shooting, they generally, for the most part, have a secondary angle, which is really nice to cut to. Except for like in the morning, he obviously went to film Chris by himself without me, and I was filming Courtney and stuff, so. Okay, this is the ceremony. We had a first look. Okay, here's all the groom prep stuff. He did some nice work up here. Okay, we'll come back to that. What did he get from the spin here? The spin. Oh yeah, she couldn't spin because of the veil. This would have been a great shot if she didn't get tangled in the veil, but you know, that's fine. That's just us messing up with the prompt. You got some cool lighting things there. Maybe a quick kiss on the cheek. Maybe. What's the gimbal's doing something weird at the beginning? Maybe a laugh. The laugh is good. Okay.
Told you he met a girl, you listened. Told you he met a girl, you listened. Proceeded to.
I think that's. We'll keep it for now.
Just told you he met a girl, you listened.
They're walking, more group shots. Oh, maybe the step shot's better for this. That'll definitely have to be slowed down. Jimmy was moving the gimbal around a lot, pretty fast there.
He met a girl, you listened. Proceeded to tell me how.
That's definitely like a posed shot though, like the photographer's doing their thing. Sometimes I don't like those because it like serves as a better picture. You know what I mean? I want to save some of the steps. Them coming down the steps. I want to save that for later. Oh wait, that's a cool shot, Jimmy. That was like, this was a total, he was just filming. Because that's like, we didn't prompt them to kiss at the end here, and they did. There you go. That is a better shot.
you listened. Proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date.
Okay, we're getting really close to cutting to the best man. We won't have to cover up all these jump cuts that I made to make the speech fit and make it shorter and paste better. Well, let's see what we have. More of that, more of that. We have some nighttime shots too. Oh, no, I have nighttime shots. Jimmy does not. But I don't want to I want to show that yet because she had a dress change. And I'm not ready to show that yet. Okay, that looked good too. Maybe we should step away from the elevator. Here's my version of the step shot. I just had a little bit more motion in the gimbal, so to me that makes like better sense.
Tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date.
Although she's talking, I don't know if I want to show a talking shot. What else do we have of that clip?
How he had just taken her on an ice cream date.
It's a little shaky. It's going to have to be slowed.
Tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream.
No, I don't like it. I don't like that shot. No shade towards Mariah. She was getting a great photo. That's probably an amazing photo. But to me it's a little stale for a video clip. Maybe get them walking off of this. I was ready to get them walking off, and then Mariah's like, stay on the platform.
To tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date.
Oh, you know what would make sense there? That was a completely different clip. I think it's Jimmy's camera. He had like a close-up of them like pseudo walking off the platform. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. This makes sense to put right over top of that.
Tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date.
Okay, so here's where I get my ADHD. So we want to make sure that their hand motion matches. So their hands are way out here, and then it cuts and they're a lot closer to their body. So literally, I got to shave, was that 4 frames? I should probably do it on the other clip.
Tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream.
So I believe that the technical term for that is called a match cut. You're matching the cut to the action. It's a continuity. Kills the cat. My cat's sleeping right now, right next to me. It's very cute.
Proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date.
Okay, now we can leave this ride where he's shown.
I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday.
And then we'll cut to her reaction.
Enter Courtney Gladden.
See, this can go 2 ways. We could cut back to him where he's saying, enter Courtney Gladden, or we can find another really cool shot of just her and show that. The audio sounds crisp on my the microphone or the actual video that's playing. So it's all Adobe presets. I trust it. Get it? Like curiosity kills. Oh, continuity kills the video. Yeah. It's all the presets for vocal mixing. I just use that. And I also had to cut some reverb. There was a little bit of reverb because this is the Carnegie Museum, so again, all the walls and stuff, they're marble, hard surfaces. Audio and voice and waveforms, they bounce off of that. All the sound bounces everywhere. So that's why when you go into a studio or in a small room that has a carpet or something like that, obviously it's going to dampen the sound. You don't have that at the museum, unfortunately. So you have to rely on vocal processing to take care of some of that stuff. Yeah, I'll teach you. They do some weird things, definitely. In this case, the DJ for the ceremony and for they were fine, but I think they had a band, right? No. They had a band and a DJ. It was like DJ what's his name? I know him. Dave, Digital Dave. But he does this thing where a set where he plays music and they mix it, and then they have a band basically play over it. So you get like a lot of like the live feel. It's pretty cool. There's Digital Dave right there. He brought some cool lighting too. Never trust a DJ for audio. They're my backup source. Yep. Put a mic on there, mic and strap. Yeah. 100%. You always should have multiple sources of audio in case something breaks down. You don't know how equipment can behave, especially DJ's equipment. Everyone has different things, and they'll send you different mixes. Who knows? So I usually use this guy, XLR or 1/4 inch, and it also has an 1/8 inch adapter on the side. Plug into this with the DJ's output. Lapel microphones when possible. Another source that has microphones built into it. So what I'll do with this guy is, this is a little magnet. It's a pretty strong magnet. And then this gets like screwed onto this 1/4-20 thread. And you can, most speaker grills for DJs are metal, right? So you can use this, you just slap it onto the speaker, and anything that comes out of that speaker, you make sure that the mix is right, or the levels are set right, but you can capture anything out of that speaker too. And then, like what Steven said, I don't have it here, never mind. It's in my camera case in the other room. But that it's like a very, very small version of this. You want to strap it to your handheld microphone, and it records to itself. So you have that as a backup option as well. And you can actually see it in the video here, which is right here. I'll zoom it in. Look at this guy. See that little thing there? Lifesaver. So they're speaking into the microphone and it's coming out everywhere at the reception for live, but say that source gets screwed up or the wireless cuts in and out. Well, this little guy here is recording to itself. So, and he should be holding the microphone close to his face, so you should be able to get it. So any newbies who are in the wedding video industry watching, definitely snag one of those. They're $100 and something on Amazon. If you need a link, let me know. I'll send you my affiliate link and I'll make $2 off of it if you buy it. Oh man, after my spiel, I got all behind on my chat. Well, I got really behind. Holy cow. You guys are going off. Steve and Missy are just talking. Okay. Sony, yep. All right, we're good. You let me know if I've missed something. I'll come back. All right. So the real question is, do I want to show Courtney? Let's find a shot first of just Courtney. Courtney being epic somewhere. We have to have that. We have that shot. Oh yeah, this might be the perfect one.
Very.
Okay. So here's the two ways we can do this video. We can do it like this, like.
As I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
So leave it like that, which I don't think we're gonna do, or we're gonna do this.
I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
I think we need to show her. I don't think we need to show the best man. You have an issue. You Sony to make a 32-bit float version. I have an issue where the Sony recorder picking up the DJ speaker too. So that's because 200 doll hairs. I wish it was doll hairs. I feel like I can get some doll hairs cheaper than actually $200. The Sony recorder picks it up. Yeah, if the speaker is near that thing, it will. Yeah, unfortunately. But in Adobe, you can reduce like the reverb, and reverb will cut out some of the doubling effect on that. So maybe you should switch to Premiere and stop using DaVinci. I don't know. Just an idea. Thanks, Anne. I appreciate it. Here, I'll show you what I have so far. So how long we were doing that? That was an hour probably. And I have 20 seconds of the video done. But I really do care about every clip that I put in. So that's kind of why it takes a while. So this is not color graded. It's not color corrected. There's just like a very simple color. It's called a LUT, but if you don't know what a LUT means, lookup table, I don't know why. It means it's basically a preset for the color. So this is where we're at.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, "So, I met a girl." Back then, when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened. He proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
All right, maybe it wasn't an hour. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so I think this clip needs to be short.
As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be.
I'm going to cut in the middle of that sentence. That usually looks better on videos when you're cutting during something being said, as opposed to when the sentence ends and there's a break.
As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter.
We're going to put this here. On that beat hit, that's when we're going to cut to Courtney.
Someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
Done. Sweet. We love a groomsman who takes his role seriously and delivers. Oh yeah. Chris was delivering on this. Yes. No, they did great. They did great. This whole wedding was just everyone looked good. I don't think I heard one complaint from Chris about pictures or video. Like some groom, like I'm going to be at my wedding, I'm going to be like, "All right, I'm done." Excuse me. But yeah, everything looks good in this. The one thing I'm going to do is what I do a lot on the speeches and people talking. I do a slight digital zoom on them. Oh, not 10. I mean 10%. There we go. So you end up getting like a little.
As I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday.
Very, very, very subtle zoom in, but it psychologically brings the viewer in and makes them focus and pay attention a little bit more.
Be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
Okay, sweet. A good clip here would probably be of the like full bridal party. We did some like really serious looks though, so I don't know if we did anything like lots of movement. So I'm trying to think and see. God, I'm so slow on the chat. I'm sorry, guys. There might go each person individually. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do. I bought a couple extra microphones. I might lapel people for toasts. Oh, you know what? Should we do another spinny shot right here? The subtle zoom is nice, man. I think it really, I don't know. It's just, you don't want to go too crazy with it, but like to have a little bit of motion, because otherwise the cameras are just kind of sitting there.
I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday.
Yeah.
Enter Courtney Gladden.
You know what? We could do one of these dip shots with her dress. I'm thinking to this one shot. Wait, let me see. Hold on, because she changed. She had a dress change, and I feel like we're 30 seconds into the video now, so it's fine. We can do that. So there's this one here, which would be a nice action. Wait, I don't want to slow this down. What am I thinking? So that looks cool, and I might do a little subtle zoom on that. Or there's another one. Is that what I got? I'm thinking of this one, but I thought there was more of a. That's not bad. I think the other one's better. Unless Jimmy got something. Let me check. Let me check Jimmy's cam. Jimmy cam right here. Let's see what he's got. Also, I didn't show anything of that yet, but their first dance was awesome because they had like really good lighting. Hey, if I can help motivate a teaser edit, I'm happy to do so. Yeah, Jimmy got this one shot I really like. It's like shows the ceiling a lot. This is like really cool. But it's pretty slow, so I don't want I gotta use that in a part of the video that's not like hype, you know? Hold on. Where do we have Did he not go over to the room with me? I thought we did. I thought we did this. Oh, you know what? No. I think he was filming dancing. We were trying to divide and conquer. He stayed in the reception space to film some dancing while I did this, because we did like another little session. Hey Prince, thanks for a follow on Twitch, dude. Really appreciate it. If I get to 50 on Twitch, then I can like monetize some things, and I'm sorry to do that, but you know, it'd be just like an extra little source of way to make a few bucks, which is nice in this economy, you know. All right, I think I'm sticking with this shot here, and then would it be cool to hold on? Oh, okay, so they dipped again, and I was zoomed in a little bit more. Maybe we show that first. Hold on, I want to play around with something here. Usually I start wide. But I don't hate that. It looks like it was in the same dip, but it wasn't. It's two different dips. You forgot your Twitch logins? Aw. Thank you. Reset your password, Graham. Hey Prince. Yeah. I hope maybe you get something out of it. Maybe not. Let me know if you have any specific questions. What are you studying for, Missy? I should probably ask. All right. I love a good match cut on the action, so. Drone. Oh, nice, yeah. So that we had those two clips, and I like to cut very fast, so we're going to start doing some faster cuts. The hand holding shot's not bad. Maybe we'll do a little spinny.
There you go.
Even though that's not like the best frame shot I've ever done, it's okay. We'll do a quick cut here. Hold on. That's the beat drop. I like to cut on the beat because I'm I like that. I don't know, just my thing. Oh no. We'll just cut to a different angle. I cannot get 2 cuts out of that one. Well, I did spin it that way, and then I spin it this way. Okay, now. Maybe a quick handhold shot. That might work. Then a group shot I feel is probably okay to use. Do we have any group shots at the ceremony? That's Jimmy's camera. Let's go back to... No, this is my camera. Never mind. Here's a drinking shot. No group. Unless... Wait, hold on. We have family shots at the ceremony location. This looks like Courtney's family, if I'm not mistaken. These are like my extra Jimmy got these shots here. Oh wait, hold on. Got a cool lighting thing going here. Yeah, I think we need to do shots that have movement for this, because this is kind of like a hype part of the song. So anything that's like too slow moving is gonna probably not fit the vibe right, which is fine. So that's a cool shot here. We have another one where they're looking at each other, but we'll use that later. He's got a walking shot here. Sometimes these work. It's really dark though. Like that might be too dark for me to even try to fix. So we basically had 1, 2, 3. We had like 4, 5. Oh wait, hold on. We got some elevator stuff. Oh yeah, this is Jimmy had this idea. It was cool. He put his hand up. That's how I ended the teaser. It's pretty perfect. Okay, here's them exiting the elevator. So this will be a good shot, but I'm gonna put some elevator clips in, maybe just one. Oh wait, we had the bar shot too. Okay, we have like a lot of content here, and we'll use a lot of it. I use a lot of clips. We got a spinny shot here. We got all kinds of stuff. We got another spinny. I like spins, gimbal spins. I go nuts with the gimbal. I'm like spinning it. I'm rolling it. I'm doing like the fake jib. So when it's going down, I'm like lifting doing it. I do a lot of that stuff. This is going to be the close-up of them coming down the steps and doing a dip and a kiss. That'll look good for another shot. Here's a door. What else do we have right there? Is that all we have? Okay, we got that. We already used that. What do these two angles look like? Too close. They too close to each other. Pear to mayo. Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure how to interpret that screen name though. Oh, it's Graham. Okay. Whew. I was confused for a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Pareto principle? Never. I don't know it. I'm not smart. Spin with a spin? No. Okay, I'm getting too. It's too much. It's too much. What's going on here? Oh, that's the hand shot. Them walking. I thought I had more in the elevator. I guess we didn't. I mean, we're also at this point in the night, we're trying not to, like, you know, take away from their like doing too many pictures, you know? We're trying to have a good time. Is this too fast? All right, maybe none of those clips are like speaking to me right now. Another spinny shot. Just it's really, I don't know, like these are hard to quantify what clip I want to use, because some things just don't work in my brain. Like, okay, like I like the location different changes. So we go, that looks good. Cut to inside the museum. Now this is back outside, which is fine. And then we're in the ceremony spot. So like, to me, like using like a shot like this doesn't make sense. You're right. So it can't, because this is like it's the same location, it's almost the same angle. So obviously, like, we don't want to do that. But maybe. All right, see you, Steve. Get the kids to bed. Oh man, I remember when I was a kid trying to go to bed at 7. What about? Oh, maybe just this. Them exiting the elevator, and we'll just do it really fast. We'll cut. I would love to cut before the hand sanitizer station gets shown. Those are really hard to cut out. Oh no, that's all I have. That's enough. I'll just have to zoom it in a little bit. That's what Mara told me to do last time. Maybe. Hold on, guys. I have to take a break because Abby wants a treat. My cat. I have like these sitting on the floor, and she'll come up to my feet and start to tap on the bag. She's like, Dad, I'm hungry. So she's a good kitty, so she gets treats, obviously. Here you go. You want water now? Okay. Well, when you're done drinking water, you can have treats. Let's do a spinny roll shot here. 8 treats, 10 treats. I think I literally grabbed 8 treats. It's perfect. She gets as many as she wants, honestly. I'll feed her a bunch, and then if she wants, she eats those, and if she wants more, she gets more. She's an angel baby and gets whatever she wants. So obviously this clip needs to be rotated, which is doable. Rotation 90 degrees. There we go. I like it. Maybe we could turn that into a jump cut. Maybe we can turn it into a jump cut. Oh, I was 1 frame off on that cut. I just tried to eyeball it. Oh yeah. I really, they had a big bridal party. That's quite a bit of people. They were all super chill, but I wish we had like a movement shot with them. I have this, but this is like super dramatic. Like where they back away and they all like look at me. Like it's cool, but it's like not the vibe for this specific moment in the song. Okay, we did a spinning shot. Maybe we'll go back outside with the dress change. Hold on, we can turn this into something.
And then hold the dip when you do it. Hold that, hold that, hold that.
See, I just got 2 shots out of that by having them hold it and not go too long. Hi. Mariah was freaking out in the background. Hold that, hold that, hold that. Missy gives her cats too many treats. It does say on the bag, though, you can give it to them as a meal. So it's not just a treat, but, Okay, so this is a very... Whoa. Did I really make it that long? That's a crazy long clip. Oh, never mind. I just had to zoom out. Okay, so we could do... Cut. We'll start it at the dip, maybe? And then we can cut to the close-up. I'm thinking that this might be... I might reuse this later, and we're not going to put it here right now, but let's just see where we're at. See... Hold on. I don't want that clipper there right there. See, now the song kind of chills out a bit, and maybe we should use that over here. So...
Great.
Yeah, I like it better over there. Can we use this briefly now that that's available? Temptations. Yep, exactly. Do you want an affiliate link for this too? I can make you one. Temptations. It's overexposed, sorry. It says under 2 calories. And then it says, it does say somewhere. Hold on. I'm not making. Feeding instructions. For an adult cat, feed 11 to 13 treats per 10 pounds of body weight daily. If fed as a main meal, feed half a cup to 2/3 of a cup per 10 pounds of body weight daily. Does that equal 10 to 13 treats per? I don't even know. No, that's not a half a cup. So yeah, so you can give it to him as a meal. Which is basically what Abby wants. She'll come up here and be like, if I don't have the wet food, I want that. And she also has dry food. She's treated like a queen. It's probably like cat crack in them. Catnip. Okay, now... Wait, hold on. Them looking at each other, we can probably cut back to that one shot that I have. Wait, where did we use it? 4 clips previous. Maybe a flower shot works. Super fast flower shot. Okay, so we need to... I do like this shot of Chris. That's really epic. It's probably hard to see on your screen, but this... with the little spinning thing, or not spinning thing, but the little rotation. She's too... What do you feed her, Mara? And some cats don't even react to catnip at all. So you got to be careful. Well, no, you don't really actually be careful, but like don't buy like a ton of catnip if you know, you're not sure if your cat's gonna like it. Wait, oh, we got a good bar shot here we can use. How long is this? Is that the... Oh, it's almost the right length here. How about this? I like it. We have a raccoon visiting us for cat from the card. You know, raccoons are pretty cute though. I'd still be a little careful about, you know, getting too close because they can mess you up. But like if I see a raccoon like hanging out by my trash or something, I'm kind of tempted to go down there and like open the bag for him. It's like you probably do just looking for some food, you know. I feel like hold on. Should we have him start drinking? We can maybe turn this into a sequence. Him walking up.
Like that's my.
Yeah, let's get rid of that shot here. Cut that. And then a quick little cheers. And then the drink. The simple things that you can turn into like a whole sequence of video. It's a little shaky on my part. I don't know what I was doing. Or maybe I should just slow it down. We don't need it. It doesn't need to be fast. Maybe it all needs to be slowed down. I don't hate it. I like it actually. Your parents messy, they feet, yeah. Lots of wet food, good. I think Tiki is what Alyssa feeds her cats. Is it the blue box? Oh, so Abby, my cat, has to have gravy. Like, she's a gravy lover's girl. It's an interesting sentence. But she does. Like, she will, like, she just likes to lick up the, you know, it's not like, I don't think like her teeth are fine. She just doesn't like to chew wet food, I guess. She just like to lick it up. But Pate, she'll like look at it and be like, no. She eats dry food too, though. Tiny Tiger. Tiny Tiger is the blue box, right? Oh, yellow box. Okay, maybe. All right, I'm getting them all confused. Cats can watch them on the patio. Nice. We have a big window in our living room, and we have a bird house like on the front porch. So birds are always like in and out, and our cats are like, you know, obviously they want to murder them, but they get really excited. So we call that, the big window is cat TV. Don't know how you do this because I've been here like 10 minutes and I'm really over this song already. I know, I'm sorry. This is why, so Anne is on Instagram and she's a photographer. Very good one, by the way. And Anne Troxel Photography, check her out. But the difference between photography editing and video editing, you can't listen to a podcast, can't watch TV, can't do anything. You're basically so focused on like the actual thing that you have to do. And you listen to the same song over and over and over and over. Yeah. So that's why I pick music I really, really like and feel is good. Because otherwise, it's a mess. Anne. Yeah, Mara. You know Anne, right? Mara's on Twitch. I got Instagram running, Instagram Live, and Twitch and YouTube. Yes, watching while editing. See, so you can multitask. That's great. This is actually good. I should probably gear this towards photographers to be like, hey, watch how hard it is to edit video. Not that like any photographers have been like, it's not that hard. Like I've never heard them say that, so it's fine. But if you want to do a good job, you know. All right, what should we put over the dad speaking? The dad. Courtney's dad. I think it's Courtney's dad, right?
Yours and Courtney's.
If Stephanie is still here, she can confirm. Courtney's mom was watching the stream for a while. If she might still be watching the stream. I wonder if she's sick of hearing the song by like 4 frames at a time. Afton's here. She just joined for a second. Hi, Afton. You can watch TV while editing if you try. Oh, fun. Yeah. Oh no, I can't. This is actually helping the whole streaming and talking over stuff, because if I wasn't, I would be like, I'd put a couple clips in and I would like go read the news and doom scroll and like basically be like, oh my god, and be like super, like, you know, despair and stuff would hit just about like the world and everything. And then I'd come back and be like, I'll drop 4 more clips in somewhere. Okay, JT, listen. You're in Discord right now, okay? And you're probably talking all kinds of shit on me. Just join us in Discord. I mean, I'm doing this thing though right now. I'm doing this. But send me an invite to your send me an invite to your Discord channel. I'm not on it. Okay. I need to get real. I need to get serious about putting another clip in here. Let me get a vibe check here.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors, that very few do, with Stephanie, is a wonderful thing.
I'm letting the song play longer so it doesn't. I have an idea. I think I'm gonna put their first dance in at the beginning of the video. It's a crazy idea. It's so crazy. Walking, zoom in. I think this is a good shot to cut, because then we can cut to her dad speaking pretty soon here. Oh my gosh, so many people on Instagram. There's Mara, you don't count. You only count as one person. Can't be on Twitch and Instagram trying to inflate my numbers. Today you are my dad, so if I yell dad, it's for you. But sometimes there's 2 dads. You know, the groom's dad. What do you call him? And what if there's a priest? Oh, he's father though. That's fine. Never mind.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's
Okay, wait. We're gonna zoom in. There we go.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's.
Why don't I have a close-up of their hands walking towards me? What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. Thank you. I'll join soon. Let me get through this like next part. Like mentally I need to get through like this next chunk, which won't take long because I only have to put a few clips in and then I can show a video of dad speaking. Maybe go back to the bar. Some bar shots. Or show her dad. Since dad is speaking. This is all the groomsmen. He took a lot of pictures. Look how many groomsmen he has. I don't even know if I know that many people. He's got a lot of friends. Good for him. Thanks, you're our DEI. No men except for me. Oh wait, we do have a walking shot. Holy cow, look at that. Some movement. I better get in there then. If I'm the only male allowed, that's like an honor.
His relationship.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years.
Okay, this is working. They're quick shots. They're not like the best shots I ever got, but they're quick. That's fine. Oh wait, and we have this too. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this dude smelling flowers, a little bouquet. Nice. I always tell someone to smell the flowers at least once, because legit they always smell really good. Unless they're fake flowers, and they might smell like paper or plastic. Not entirely sure. Do I have a shot of her and her dad only? Or maybe... I don't know. Hold on, we're looking. We're gonna find it. If we have it, we'll find it. AKA, I will find it. Can usually count on Jimmy to find me a shot like that. Oh, hold on, we got Chris and his grandmother. Getting close. We got some family stuff. Okay, grandparents. No. Nope. Oh, hold on. We got a family shot here. This works. One with her and Stephanie. Here's just the parents. You got one clip. Wait, hold on. This might be usable. This, and then cut to the next shot. I usually tell my assistants, like when they're filming, this is another tip for anybody who wants to make like usable content out of like a portrait of or family pictures, you know. Usually don't want to get in the way of the photographer. Gosh, you don't want to get in the way of the photographer, right? So just whatever they're posing, get like a wide and a medium, and then maybe a tight if you have time, and then you can make like 3 cuts out of that. So it's not just you just holding a shot for however long. It ends up being a little bit boring.
The years has been really special for.
Unless you're shooting like 8K and you want to punch in, then you can just get one shot. But like this isn't like amazing because they're pretty close. So Jimmy only got like, you know, kind of one shot out of that.
Years has been really special for Stephanie and I.
I was one frame off on the beat, so that's driving me nuts.
Special for Stephanie and I. Christopher Blake.
Should we cut to another family shot? Wait, who's this? Another big grouping. I'm not really feeling those. Not feeling those. Not feeling that. Do we have one? Oh, someone's at my door. Who's at my door?
Someone's at the front door.
Is this dude trying to sell me something? Sure is. Sure is. We have a solicitor. Hold on, I gotta go take care of the solicitor. I'll be right back. BRB. Don't leave.
Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on a simple rack. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'ma conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. Yeah, we do this all day, all day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day, all day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 Can't stop me now, you can't stop me.
I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon with the cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand. Now I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on a simple rack. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'ma conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 Can't stop me now, you can't stop me.
I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day.
Can't
Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon with the cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay, who's this at a loss for words? Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on some racks. Did a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. Don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'm a conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay, hostess at a loss for words. Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 Can't stop me now, you can't stop me.
I'm going back to thirds. Okay, hostess at a loss for words. Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon with the cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay, who's this at a loss for words? Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on some racks. Did a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. Don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'm a conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay, hostess at a loss for words. Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back for thirds. Okay, who's this at a loss for words? Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on some racks. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'ma conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay, hostess at a loss for words. Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 Can't stop me now, you can't stop me.
I'm going back for thirds. Okay, hostess at a loss for words. Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back for thirds. Okay, who's this at a loss for words? Okay, at the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day, yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on some racks. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't stop till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'm a conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. I'm going back for thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon with the cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Now I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand. Now I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that. Run it back. Now I'm sitting on simple racks. Did a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay. Eating parfait with some flapjacks. No, don't start till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'm a conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. I'm going back for thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon with the cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back for thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Yeah, we do this all day, all day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on simple racks. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. King no, don't start till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'ma conquistador. I'm going back to thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. Yeah, we do this all day, all day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop me. 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 Can't stop me now, you can't stop me.
I'm going back for thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon with the cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand now. I'm chopping on green beans. The Jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back for thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. Got my paycheck, put it on black. Hit that, run it back. Now I'm sitting on simple racks. Made a few moves at the track. Hit the parlay, eating parfait with some flapjacks. King no, don't start till 4. So I'm going back for more. Tacos, nachos galore. At the buffet, I'ma conquistador. I'm going back for thirds. Okay. Hostess at a loss for words. Okay. At the buffet till it hurts. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day. Yeah, we do this all day. All day, all day. Yeah, we do this all day.
Can't stop me now, you can't stop
this all day. Let me get a lobster, please. Little prime rib, crab rangoon, cream cheese. Glass of wine and some ice cream. Nah, I think I got brain freeze. Just got comped at the Orleans, up 20 grand. Now I'm chopping on green beans. The jello mold's looking kinda mean. Load it up, cause it's all free. I'm going back to third.
All right, I'm back, and I probably lost everybody because that took way too freaking long. It was a dude trying to sell security system stuff, and he wouldn't take no for an answer, and I'm too nice, so that's my problem. All right, now I got to get back in the vibe here.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe.
Okay, so need a few more clips. Trying to find. We can cut back to some of this here. The ceremony. Oh wait, were we just there? We were just at the ceremony. Dang. Maybe the steps. Oh wait, hold on. Might have an interesting clip here. Nah, I don't like the angle. Walking out. Cutting the cake. Maybe we can show some detail stuff because we have a lot of detail stuff of like a reception space. No, these we're gonna save these for later. Dang. Okay. Oh, did you? Did someone spam me while I was twitching, streaming? Or are you just talking about something else? Teaser, yeah, a weird link. Thank you. We don't want the 3 people watching. I had a good crowd, and then that dude came back, or that solicitor came, and oh my gosh, I should have not. I was so adamant about not listening to him, and he was just like, this will take 2 minutes, please. I'm like, no, dude, I'm too nice.
It's been really special for Stephanie and I.
Just tell people to leave me alone.
For Stephanie and I. Christopher,
Oh, spinny shot. We'll save that for later. That's a good one there. Look at these match cuts.
special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you.
I wish Jimmy was here with me for that second angle. That would have been great. Would have been so good. How about some reception stuff? Mara, how's the Discord? How's the Anne and who else is on that Discord? Maybe I should join it now and tell people to come watch me. Oh, it's Maya's. Okay, cool. What's my thing say? JT the Beard. I gotta make sure my profile is good. It's good. Too many gaming references sometimes, you know? You guys are fun. What are you talking about? We're gonna get a an Abby. Come on, you would come up here. Here, you want me to lift you up? I can help you up here. Don't jump and hurt yourself. Why don't you just sit right here? There you go. Abby cameo. Here, let me make some space for you. You say hello to everybody on the stream. She just muted my microphone by accident. Hi. How's it going? You say hello to everybody on the stream? You want attention time. She's like, Dad, take a break. It's time to pet me. She is like, please stop talking. Legitimately. All this hair. All this fur. You need brushed, huh? How about some head scratchies first? Head scratchies? Some neck scratchies? You like those too? Hi, yeah. If I was sitting down, she'd be like laying on me right now. Like, oh, okay. We'll get some of the dead fur, the loose fur off you. Yeah, you got a lot. Holy cow. Do you think if I just did a stream like this, that this would get more views? Only this for 6 hours? Yeah, hi. You can't see her face right now, but she's just like, please. Please, Dad. Yeah? I feel like you're just about on the cusp of with your body language. She gets like sensory overload very quickly. She's an older cat, so you always gotta stop early. Leave her wanting more. Here, let's have some snacks. You want some snackies? Here, let's put you down. Put you right here, and we'll give you some snackies. Alyssa liked the stream. It's because I was petting Abby. She's like, I don't care about the video editing. I just want to watch Abby get pet. Here's some. It's somebody. There you go. All right. She's momentarily happy. Yeah, I know. I figured you did. I know you did. Okay.
First of all, from the
my follower goal blocks the name of the person that subs. Okay. We can fix that. Potentially. Does it make sense over here? I assume you're talking about on the horizontal stream, right? Not the vertical. I can make this smaller. Can it be tiny bit smaller? Yes, on Twitch. Okay, yeah. Oh no, what did I just shift? I have too many like overlays. Is it still readable? Does it need to be readable? It probably doesn't. How about that? Does the chat still lay on top? I hope the chat's on top. Yeah, chat's on top. Alert boxes right here. Okay, that should not affect it now. Okay. That looks good. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. The only thing is I have to change that for my audio editing too. Oh boy. Put this over here. I have like a bunch of scenes. You know what I mean? It's even smaller. That's okay. Color grading. Oh, I don't even have the font. I don't even have it on that. Okay. Switch this over to, I can make this smaller. Almost unreadable. That's okay. All right, I think we're good on layout. Maybe it changes a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about this too hard for Streamlabs is fine. Okay, let's get back to the task at hand.
Special for Stephanie now. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in.
I probably need like 3 or 4 more clips just based on like the speed at which I put a clip in, you know, or how long I let it stay. So maybe, nah, too much direction there. What's going on here? A little disjointed. Okay, maybe this. Okay, that's pretty good. Short clip's fine.
Tell you,
put that on the beat, I think is the way to go.
Tell you, first of all, from the
another beat hit, I think. So something a little closer. They're very serious. A little bit of look in here. This is fine. Wait. Okay, that's good there. So
Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one.
Yeah, it's fast enough. It's quick enough. It's not like the best clip ever, but it's fine. I just got to cover 2 more clips. Let's cut back to this ceremony location. I had some pretty good angle. Hold on a second. Whoop. Oh, here we go. Here's some veil stuff. This is out of focus, but it might be cool.
Yes.
Gets into focus. I'm not sure if we're going to put that one right there. I think I need a transitional piece. Like this.
That's really close.
Okay.
Day one.
Cool.
From the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law.
Oh, this is. I kind of like how it's out of focus at first. I know it was totally a mistake, but.
From the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So
Okay, we're good here. Cut back to them for a reaction.
to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors, that very few do, with Stephanie, is a wonderful thing.
Okay, cool. I'm cool with all of that. Now this one we can't zoom in too much because remember that's that proxy clip that got all screwy. So honestly, I might run that through like a Topaz or something. I haven't purchased it yet, but
Mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to pass the
actually I am not going to zoom that clip in. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. Delete, turn that off. I guess that would have done it. Okay, and then for this clip here, Mara, have you used Topaz before? Like the scale up, super scale? Maybe I'll send that to you. Would you do it for me if I? Does it do pretty well? Do you think it would? You think it would clean it up a bit? Go 8%.
to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors, that very few do, with Stephanie, is a wonderful thing.
It's not all right. Maybe at the end of this, I'll swing it to you. Make you buy it. Stop. If I bought it, I still wouldn't know how to do it. I'd have to. It would be a 2 hours to figure out how to work it. Sometimes when you drink a Diet Coke and you have a really long mustache right now, like I do, the beard hair gets caught in the can. It's really annoying. It's usually a sign that I have to trim it up. I'm too mountain man right now. 2 minutes, huh? Okay. So I gotta figure out what to show here. Should we do party stuff here? I usually do party stuff over here, but maybe we don't need to do party stuff.
It's a wonderful thing.
Only things you could ever hope are
I'm thinking I show first dance here, honestly.
Look.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna show party stuff here. Because I have like a rough template, like I kind of know what works and what doesn't. Alright, we're gonna do dancing footage. And I have a lot of dancing footage. And it's all super good. Should I say something in the Discord? People are just like, oh, JT. Oh, here we got it. JT's not haunted by. Laugh, react. One of us. I feel like. Whoa, I have to be a reasonable human here. With empathetic. I will update my stuff ASAP. But I'm still streaming video editing plus petting cats and trying to sell cat treats with affiliate links. JK. Okay. I am done. Okay, that's enough chatting off to the side for me. Wait, no, I gotta call Ann out real quick. And I see that you stopped watching my stream. Do you need more cats? I feel very honored to be in that Discord, honestly. That's very nice. Just generally try to be a nice human. You know?
It's a wonderful thing.
Okay. Ooh, let's show the band. The band was ripping it up. We gotta show the band. Look at those lights. Oh. Here's some drummer. Gotta show the drummer. Always leave a place for the drummer. Do we have any more band shots? I feel like I have more more band shots. Do I have? No, I don't. You can't really see. Can't really see it. Also, this next beat that I'm cutting on is the kick drum and not the snare. So I should put it. That's a snare hit. So I could put this over here and do appease Mara. We'll do the snare hit right. Looks about right there. Yeah, there you go, Mara. That's for you. Maybe one more drum shot. Now speed ramp, stop it. Were you in the stream when Steve literally said from Eternal Lens or whatever, he literally the same spot in the video on this one that you told me to speed ramp on the last one. He was like, you should do a speed ramp. I'm like, stop it with the speed ramps. I was dying. You guys with your speed ramps. You kids with your speed ramps. I feel like one more. These are like the same shot though. I don't know. Oh wait, I got Digital Dave. I got a shot at him. I'll put him in. I'm also thinking about, now that I'm streaming, I should upgrade my microphone. Should get like a really nice one, right? Hold on, Digital Dave, where are you? Where do I have you? Do I have you on B cam? I just saw it because I showed him. Oh, is it E? Maybe E cam. Nope. I don't usually film dancing with my gimbal camera. Did Jimmy get it? Maybe Jimmy filmed him. Yep, Jimmy filmed him. Do you have a shot of him jamming? Oh, a little bit right here. There we go. Let's show Digital Dave. I'll tag him. Hey Zeus, I'll make sure that the random generator that picks you. I got you, buddy. Normies wouldn't notice a difference. No, they wouldn't. I feel like I should just give Mara and Jesus a gift anyway for always hanging out. I'll just buy you guys something nice, something pretty. Give me some LUTs. I'll give you some LUTs. Shoot me a message on Instagram. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with everything I got. I just need the message on Instagram to remind me. Otherwise, I won't remember. I'm sorry. It's not because of that. It's just because I have ADHD. Oh wait, Jimmy got a saxophone player. Ooh, look at that. You know what that means? That's a better shot to put in between here. I don't need 3 drum shots. You take cash, Venmo, cash. I know, I need to bribe you guys to hang out, to stick around. Mara, were you in the chat earlier when I said that? So before I started, I went to Justin's. He's streaming now too, or he was. I joined his Twitch, and I said hello, and he was like, he started literally, he's like, oh, Penderville wedding films in the house, and he started freestyle rapping with my name. It was something. I could not do it, so I gave him a sub. I gave him $6. This is all Jimmy's camera, so super underexposed. I know, we're buddies. I don't think he remembered my first name though, but he recognizes my last name. Yeah, hey man, I know this is short notice and I don't have $15,000, but we're gonna get there. I'll be a household name to him soon. I thought I was stepping on my cat for a second. It was not. It was just a box. Jimmy's hyping the crowd. Love it. I feel like I'm going to use all the Jimmy shots now just to knock him out. Is that long enough? That's long enough. Well, Mara, I'm not going to say you didn't deserve it, but the amount of times that Abby has drawn blood on me, it's pretty obnoxious. Some of this is real dark. Okay. There we go. It's a good shot there. Good. Did you get in there? This isn't even. This is Jimmy's camera here, so. I'm not saying I get better dancing shots than him, but. It's because I got a 20mm lens and I shoot 1.8. It looks so good, especially when you have a packed dance floor. The wider lens you can get without you don't want it too fisheye, unless that's like the look that you're going for, you know. We're almost out of Jimmy clips. I highly recommend it. I bought it. What did I buy it for? I think I bought it just to be like, maybe this will look good. Oh, I know what I bought it for. I had an 18 mil 2.8 lens that was like a Samyang, you know, the cheap Rokinon crap. And I was using it for like a real estate thing. And I was like, I think I lent it to somebody and I was double booked. So I wanted them to have it. And then I was like, I don't want to buy another one of these. I'll buy like a nice one. And I got the 20 mil, and man, it's honestly, it's probably my favorite prime lens that gets the most use. We used a shot earlier from that guy. Can I fix this? Jimmy, my gosh. Whoa, these are dark. I don't know. These are really dark. Maybe I shouldn't be using these. Holy cow. Yeah, these, I don't know. I don't want to denoise all of them. I mean, they are pretty fast. I think we'll be okay. I'm going to use them. I don't know what Jimmy's doing. Jimmy usually knows how to expose correctly. I know he shot it with a 24-70 2.8. So right away that's going to be immediately darker. Another drummer shot maybe. I mean, if I have to, I can denoise a few clips. See, if it was this dark, okay. Here's my pro tip. If it's this dark and it's this blue, and clearly I don't know, I have video lights. Did I turn them off? I forget the situation. I think I turned them off because the DJ wanted to have his like these lights up here. He wanted to have like a vibe, so I was like, I'll turn them off for like half an hour. But basically, see this shot, this is good because it's backlit. Perfect. I would have shot all of the clips if I had exposure problems. I probably would have shot them like this, silhouette. Just lean into it. Lean into what you have because they don't project enough light onto the dance floor if you're shooting from the lights, you know. But that's just me. Like, yeah, like this is it's really just really dark, you know. Oh, hold on, we got a trombone guy. We put him right after the drummer. That's not a trombone. That's a trumpet. I know my musical instruments. I'm a musician. I don't know why I said trombone. They had a sax, trumpet. Amroth, yeah. Oh, it popped up again. Heck yeah, man. When was the last time you were here? Oh, Dave's here too. What's up, man? Did you have soccer today? I think you had soccer today, didn't you? Literally all day. Dude, okay. Hold on a second. Can we watch your trailer? Is that okay? if you're okay with me showing that to everybody. You can write up like a lead in. So I watched like 10 seconds of it yesterday, and then I watched a couple of your clips on Instagram. The one I think of the one that you have pinned, dude, it is intense, man. Okay, hold on a second. Do you want to give like a? I'm not gonna do it right. So type up like a this will so you. It's not it's not a project that you worked on, but you were in, because it's like a documentary, right? Hold on, let me switch it to hold on. Let me save my work first, and then I'm gonna switch to just me, and then we're gonna take a little tiny break here. We're gonna watch a trailer for a documentary that Dave is in. Let me pull it up. You have a minor role, but it's basically a project that follows the U.S. Power Soccer national team. Okay. Oh, I get a follower. Who's this following me? Oh, potential bride, potential client. Okay, I got distracted. Sorry. This is why I can't. All right, pull this up. Pull this trailer up. Follow link. Pause. Okay, it's just a little over. It's almost 3 minutes. Close that. Okay. Switch back to my, I think, editing scene. We got most of you guys are on Twitch. Do I have anything? No, okay. My vertical format output right now looks like shit, but you guys are all watching horizontally, so it's fine. Okay. Unmute. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. Sorry. What a fail start.
If you took chess, go-karts, and soccer and made them all have like a really fucked up baby, that's what power soccer would look like.
For the most part, we get out of the games pretty much unscathed, but not all the time.
Listen to the atmosphere. The energy in here is electric.
It's not a wheelchair sport. It's not a disabled sport. It's the freaking World Cup.
I'm about to fucking kill somebody, dude.
When I say we get to play soccer today, it's not just bullshit. It's just a reminder how fucking grateful I am that I get to step on the floor with you guys and play this sport that a bunch of disabled kids just made up.
My neck really hurts. So does my back from carrying this damn team the whole.
I was obsessed with wheelchair basketball, and it just got weaker and weaker. But I wasn't disabled enough for power soccer. It sucks to exist in that space where, like, I didn't want to be more disabled.
I've always said that I never wanted to date somebody in a wheelchair. That was it.
Oh.
That was not it. We're in our own, like, bubble. But I don't know, he changed my mind somehow.
Don't tell her this, but I have an engagement ring in the table over there.
I've been playing for almost 20 years. I've gotten 2 MVP
Durgesh,
awards,
hey.
4 Golden Guard awards.
In my heart of
Thanks for
hearts,
joining.
believe you can lead this team to a World Cup championship. Do you want to be the captain of this team?
I didn't prepare for this interview.
I've lost a lot of teammates, and it never gets easier.
You got this.
Drew is the best of us.
Man, my grand total of teammates lost is 8.
Jeez.
Power soccer has played 4v4, so it's one hell of a game.
Drew Cunningham has just passed away a month ago. He's with us in our hearts and our souls, flaming your guards up to kick some royal ass.
2023 Fit for Power Chair World Cup's underway.
Started off with
Sydney,
wanted to win a
damn.
World Cup, wanted to get revenge. Then it became so much more. We fell in love with each other as teammates and friends, and then we lost teammates and friends. And then we loved each other harder.
Love you.
This is a story about how society can treat people with disabilities just as their equals.
one of my followers is
Nothing less.
featured in this. It's just a trailer. That's a. I mean, story wise, I really do. I want to see that. That looks great. Also, editing super good. I know that you didn't have anything to do with that, Dave, but I'm sorry. It was great editing. I had not even heard about the sport, until we connected. So that's awesome. That looks like a lot. Dude, the one video on your like main page or on your Instagram, like I think it's your first one, you're like whipping the thing around and smack, dude. I was like, holy shit, someone can get hurt. All right. Let's go back. So I started doing some dancing footage. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. Sorry. Meta glasses are on sale right now. I'm so tempted. Dude, get them. Here, wait. Where's mine? Where's mine? They're right here. I got my Meta glasses here. I don't use them enough though, because here's the thing with these. They're cool. They're, first of all, they're prescription, so they cost a little bit more. But so these really lightweight. Put these on. They're close. Thickness is good. It's fine. But they like, you wear them for a while, it definitely, it's a lot. Like it starts to weigh on my face. But it's cool. They have like the speakers built into the this part, wherever that is. It's awesome. Talking to the mic. Damn it. The glasses are heavy after a while. That's all I was trying to say. All right.
With Stephanie is a wonderful thing.
Okay. It's coming together pretty well. I'm trying to get all of Jimmy's cameras clips in. Oh yeah, they had a cannoli. Someone walking around making cannolis. We'll show that later. We'll show that later. I'm gonna do that now. We're almost done with Jimmy's clips. How bad's your prescription, your eyeglasses? Mine's not horrible, but like if I take these off like while I'm editing, I could do it, but everything just looks blurry. Like just slightly blurry. Nothing too crazy. Gotcha. So, one of my tricks to editing dancing footage is put lots of cuts, and I do it to the music because the thing with this is like people dancing is, I don't know, to me can be a little awkward if you leave the camera on them too long. So you don't need much. It's really fast. It's all about showing the energy of the dancing as opposed to like every dance move that they're doing. Unless it's like obviously a choreographed dance move or something like really good, then obviously, Wander Hatchin. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. How's it going, man? Whoa, what was that? Do you see that little thing at the end? Jimmy started to zoom out. We gotta fix that. Okay, we don't want that in. Oh, I got it. Sweet, man. just going through some editing here, doing a little wedding. I'm doing well. I'm feeling motivated. getting a lot done. I'm gonna try to have this done by the end of Thursday night, and I'll zoom out on my timeline so you can see where I'm at. So we got like we got all the clips in place for like voiceover and narrative stuff. That's all done. Now I'm just literally dropping excuse me, B-roll on top of everything. And we'll be good. We're looking at about an 8.5 minute long highlight film. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks for joining. I love YouTube probably just randomly recommending my stream to people, and they're just like, whoa, what's this? I guess the algorithm kind of works occasionally. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. Are you, real quick, if you're still here, are you a video editor? Is the algorithm working correctly, or are you just like not affiliated with this at all? Because that would be a little concerning if YouTube's just like, here's some dude going live editing, and you're not into this at all. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. That could have been real bad. Weddings, or what do you do? Do you do commercial stuff? Just started a YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Okay. Uploaded 2 videos. What do you got on there? What kind of videos? Vlogging. Okay, cool. Where are you from? Oh, sweet. Okay. Like vacation type stuff or abandoned stuff? Locations? Okay, sweet. Montreal, Canada. Nice, dude. I've actually never been to Montreal. I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So I don't know, how far away is that from you? Far, but not too far, you know. Oh, you're working there. Nice. You're vlogging. Are you vlogging out there while you're working too? Sorry, I keep hitting my glasses against the microphone because they're so much thicker than the other ones. The Ray-Ban glasses. You gotta get them if you're vlogging. Get some POV stuff. Oh, nice. Engineering. Dude, I used to work at Carnegie Mellon University. I was in the electrical and computer engineering department. I was not an engineer. I was doing audio video stuff for them, conferencing. All their like online courses. Well, for the department I was in charge of making sure, like, you know, when COVID happened, we all went to remote, so I had to make sure all that was working. But now I do this. I do weddings full time. This is it. I work for myself, so I'm full time wedding videographer right now. And I just started streaming about 2 weeks ago, just showing like the process and answering questions if people happen to stop by like you and you just want to maybe pick something up or not. I've been in wedding industry for 9+ years, little over 9 years, so like 9.5. But I went to school for digital media production. I worked at universities as AV video technician, stuff like that. So I'm 39. I've been doing it for a while, and I'm still not, I'm not perfect at anything. So it's always nice to like get other people's perspective and their techniques in editing and everything else. So thanks. Perfect. Oh man, YouTube got it. I'll give you a follow. If you follow me, I'll follow you back. Or subscribe. I think, yeah, YouTube subscription. You don't have to pay anything for that. For you to check right now. For you right now. You made a contact? Oh yeah, contact. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, hit subscribe. I'll follow you back. We'll keep in touch. Oh, you did? Okay. Why didn't it give me the notification? What the heck? Hold up. We're pausing everything. Oh, you don't want to read my DMs. Nope. I don't see it. I'll throw that over here. Get this out of the way for now. You are my friend. I did. Who is this? Wander? I don't know. We are friends? Is someone like in real life? I don't know anybody's YouTube name, man. So hard to keep track. Wait, I think we're running at the. We're maxed out on Jimmy dancing clips. We already have a shot like that. We don't need to put that in again. Well, we can use this one here. Here, let me get you. Under. I got you here. 2 videos. Subscribe. Done. Look at that. We're gonna watch some of your videos later. I gotta currently have to get this shit done now. Still using 2G. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. I think we're I think we're at the max. We've used enough Jimmy clips here. I don't think he's got any more for us. Wait, what is this? Did I use that for a teaser? Can I understand your language in the video? That the vlogs that you post? If you're speaking French, I don't understand. I'm sorry, but I can there's subtitles you can convert to English. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm one of those Americans that only know how to speak English. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm going to put this clip over here. You're Indian, so you're not speaking French. You're speaking. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused because you're in Montreal, bro. I'm sorry. You're saying Montreal, and I'm like, oh, he speaks French. Well, you speak English. You're good. All right, we're switching over to footage that I filmed. Which is, wait, did I film this? This looks like a questionable shot. That's bad. Why I didn't film that? I'm blaming Jimmy on that shot. She's a little out of focus. We'll skip that one. Yeah, you're texting in English. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think I was confused when you said, "Can you understand my language in that?" I thought you meant your vlogging videos, which I haven't watched yet. And then I asked if you were speaking French in those. That's where I'm getting confused. Sorry. Oh, I got some drummer shots here. Another drummer shot. That's okay. This will be a quick one. Okay, here we go. I've already highlighted that one. Okay, one more longer one. It's a little shaky, but I think it'll work for dancing. We got a lot of dancing footage, so perfect there. How do customers contact me? Through my website. My link is in the description. Should be. I have a contact form. People can message me through there. Oh, she's going crazy. She's headbanging. She's at a metal show. You're coming to the U.S. What part? What is going on? What is that dance move? I don't know. Is that PG? A little much there, but we'll use it. Wait. Nice. All right. Good there. All right, we got to go back to this guy. This is some good content here. If you're wearing sunglasses on the reception dance floor. Some jump cuts, I think, will be good for this guy. Whoa! That's kind of perfect, though. He's kind of sliding into it like it's like the electric guitar. The guitar in that song. It's kind of working for him. I like it. Maybe a little bit more to show the slide and the land. Again, I cut especially for dancing. I cut on the beat of stuff because it just adds so much energy. We got some stuff here. That's good. Really quick. If you stay on this shot like too long, then it's weird. You know, it's like awkward. See, to me, that feels like a great pacing. Could do one more of her, maybe. Jump cut. It's a total of like a second. What is this? I use this in the teaser. We can reuse shots. Actually, I'm gonna bounce this out. I don't like that. We don't need to do a jump cut of her twice. Okay, that's working. I'm gonna use that as a longer clip though. What's the A cam have? We have even more dancing on the A cam. Let's cut to. Let's do some of this here. Cut there. This is too much. Okay, that works. That works. Actually, better yet, start with that shot and cut to this one. Ooh. Cut to that. Bring that up. Okay. I want this shot longer. See how like it's just got to be perfect. It's got to be on the cuts. My death metal drumming sensibilities won't let me do it any other way, unfortunately. Just too sensitive to the cuts. There's the next beat. So video editing is all basically just listening to a full song 15 frames at a time. We have lots of good dancing. Do we have, oh my gosh, yeah, we have so much dancing. We're good. This is I end up staying longer at receptions than I have to, just because, well, then I'm like contracted to, because getting like a lot of dancing footage is something I really like. It's a good opportunity to get people on camera who normally wouldn't be super like less awkwardly. You ever try filming at like cocktail hour? I can't do it. People are like talking, they're not drunk yet, and they're like trying to like watch what they're, well, they see me with a camera and they're just like, whoa. Immediately awkward for a cocktail hour. Okay. Mad props to the people who can film cocktail hour without getting people to stare at them at the lens. It's probably because I'm a huge dude and I don't blend in well. I also don't know if I have a ton of footage of the bride and groom dancing. All right, we got to figure out how to end this sequence of events. No, I don't like that. Oh, someone's sending me notifications on, what is this? Oh, I got a wedding on Friday and they're sending me new notes for the timeline. That's a funny shot. You can only get that with a 20mm lens.
When it comes to your...
Okay. I'm thinking... putting my thoughts together. Okay, I'm thinking reception entrance here, first dance, which looks epic, and then the outro of the song. Before I commit, let me make sure I have enough footage of bride and groom dancing, because that might be a good way to end it. I don't have. I see the bride. Do we have anything of? Do we do more dancing, or is that too much dancing? Oh, here we got bride and groom here. Are they dancing though? They're just kind of standing around. Could probably go with some of these like epic wide angle shots that I have. Wait. Did they circle around? What's going on? I don't know if I have much of them. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if Chris was much of a... Oh, we have a little bit here. Okay, we can end with some of those shots. This like act 1, the first sequence. Just trying to see what we have here to work with. Some of that would probably be good. Yeah. All right, we'll we'll worry about that in a second here. We're gonna get to the. I know what I want to put over this section of the video, so we'll do that. We're gonna do the. Oh, that's them walk. Oh, we have them. We have a video of them getting some cannolis, which were really good. I had one. Okay, we got that. Let's get them entering the space and then doing their first dance, which is somewhere around here. Oh yeah, the first dance is epic, and then we'll put parent dances later. Yeah, their first dance was really good. Okay, now the entrance I remember being pretty, just like them walking in an empty room. Maybe we should save this for later, actually. Yeah, let's save it for later. I'll just cut to their first dance. We'll just do some first. The first dance looks great. That's the other thing. So at this venue, they have a big balcony up here. That's where their cocktail hour was. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Hopefully you can. Everyone was up there. They didn't bring any guests down until later, till after the first dance. So their bridal party though was like lined up behind us, which was cool. Oh no, they're playing Elvis Presley. I'm gonna get doxxed. Or not doxxed. I'm gonna get my YouTube channel banned playing Elvis Presley. Oh no. What do I do about this? Should I turn... I'm gonna turn desktop audio off for a second. No, you don't need to hear it, so it's fine. I don't want to get any knocks on my YouTube stream. Okay, this might be an okay first clip. We're just going to start putting some clips in and we'll make it work. There we go. Sorry, my Discord's going off. You guys cannot hear it, but it's just someone is blowing me up on Discord. Okay, that's a cool shot, but we can't put that right next to it because it's basically the same angle. So what I do when I'm filming first dance, I'm on a gimbal and I'm just trying to get as many like usable clips out of one constant stream, or one constant clip on the camera. So I'm zooming in, changing focal length, doing gimbal moves. It's especially important, I feel like, for my editing style, also when I'm if they don't have a first dance where they're not doing anything like any moves or spins or dips or anything like that. Like they did quite a few, so it's not so bad. But like if they're just standing and like kind of swaying back and forth, adding some gimbal movement and try to get like 10 clips out of that, but with like gimbal movement, I think goes a long way. If your editing style is like mine, where you're trying to do hype and upbeat stuff. If you're not doing that, then disregard everything I just said. Okay, they're about to do something there. Trying to find some of the beats to cut to. That generally helps. You can still hear the song through my microphone, I'm sure of it. Oh no. Well, bye-bye YouTube channel. Oh, here's a good spin. We got to put that later though, because I'm about to dip the. I'm gonna cut this quick. Like those two beats there. Does this make sense? Put that there.
When it comes to your
Whoa. I need faster cuts. Oh no, I'm missing beats. Okay. You know what? Audio clip mixer, I could turn this down. Wait, I figured it out. Okay, sorry. I just muted on Adobe Premiere. So we're good. You guys can listen to the music I'm editing too.
When it comes to your friends getting married,
We want to make that clip a little bit longer.
when it comes to your friends getting married, the only
Okay. So we need to find, let me cut to, I think Jimmy has a good angle of some of this stuff. My assistant camera guy at every wedding, usually just have them kind of lock off a good solid shot. Yeah, so he didn't move as much. He moved a little bit, but not too much.
Presley. I got a concerted cut.
Okay, so turn the lights down. Oh, I didn't turn this audio down. Damn it. I'll just lower the mix on that. Okay. Whew. YouTube and Twitch. I'm trying to get 50 followers on Twitch so I can monetize. But also, once I get to 50 followers, if you're watching, you want to join on Twitch, follow me there. When I get to 50, I'll do a giveaway because bribery is the only way I can get anyone to follow me. Oh, there's a nice dip there. You can tell that's about to happen. Put this here. Okay, there that goes there. It's like just a puzzle piece, you know? I think I'm gonna go back to whoa. Go back to my camera. Get a close up to cut to. Very, very short. Whoop, what are you doing? Come on. Okay.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever
Okay. We definitely have to cover up some of these jump cuts on the best man speaking here. So we will do that. All right, we got to find that dip. That was a good dip. There it is. Oh, my framing was kind of mediocre. Too bad, so sad. I think I nailed it later though. They did another dip and I killed it. Okay, Jimmy got a pretty safe angle there, so maybe we'll use a bit of that.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only thing.
Should we start it? No. Wait. So I'm trying to figure out how to like present this sequence.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only thing.
Okay, we don't have to show it in order, so we'll probably do something else and then cut back.
The only
to that.
things you could ever hope are.
Because that's a weird jump cut. I know, right, man? Thanks, Tim. I could tell you how many I've edited. The last 6 months, honestly, have been a lot. Like crazy amount. I'll tell you how much I've done. It's not gonna sound like a lot, but it is, you know? Oh, Gmail. Okay, so okay, so January of this year, I had one. Where did I start? Callan? No, I think I did hers before. Emily, did I deliver that? I delivered theirs. I lost track. I think I did 15 weddings, like edits, and plus like a bunch of other stuff. 17, is that what I said? Well, I could just do. Did you count on my YouTube videos? That's a good way to know when I delivered. Like a lot. Filter since when did I? Oh, I guess not. It doesn't show that. You can't filter through that. Okay. So since I published my first video this year, the edit was done January 7th. Why no, I published 2 that day. What the heck? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A couple of those are teasers from this year. I don't know, a lot. 17's close. But this is also in between like editing other things that aren't weddings that I'm not including. And some of them don't even get posted on my YouTube because they're just like social media, like commercial things. Not that I have a ton of those. And then filming random things for other people. Like I was associate shooting, or not associate shooting, but second shooting for people. I mean, like every week I do something. Like it feels like I got a big project every week. And that's why I quit my job at CMU to do this full time, because I was dying.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever.
You said you're 25 weddings and you have about 4 to 5 to go. It was easy to guess. Yeah. This is my last one from 2024. And they've been very excited to see it, and they've been waiting very patiently. And I normally do not take this long to finish weddings, but let me tell you one thing. This might make a lot of sense. So I had. We want to do so May 1, 2, June 3, 4, 5. I had like 7 weddings in the summer, and then when we get to the fall, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So over 4 months, I had 7 weddings. And then when you hit the fall, I had, what did I say, 14, 13, 12? Within 2 months, September and October. So while I can start to keep up in the summer and the spring, fall in Pittsburgh, the market here is just insane. So you get a wedding like every weekend. And that's just like really hard to catch up on. Because if you don't finish a wedding every week, like a full edit, then it just pushes you back the other week. And then so it just keeps going. It just, it compounds. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just like, it's a lot. Okay, back to work. I got to figure out how to. Let's see here.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves.
Your daily hello. Hi, Mystic. Mystic, did you follow me on Twitch yet? You better do it if you haven't already. Sorry if you had. I didn't pay. I wasn't looking. Get me to 50 followers, please.
Or someone that loves them for who they.
Just, dude, the heat is so bad.
One that loves them for who they are.
Okay, this is... Alright, let me just find the clips that I want to use, and then we'll put them in order. This is Jimmy's camera. It's a good backup. Let's go back to mine. Mystic, if you give me to 50 followers, it puts you in the running for a giveaway.
Getting married, the only things you could ever.
This is obviously not going here. I'm putting that way over here. Okay, we got the spin. That's already used, and that goes into the dip. So we use that, even though I kind of messed it up. It's not that bad. What else do we got? Them laughing. I think we used something like this already. Okay, that's an okay shot we can use very briefly.
Married, the only things you could. Getting married, the only things you could ever.
It's probably hard to hear the very soft bass drum hits, or electronic bass.
Getting married, the only things you could ever hope, or you could ever hope.
Yes, I know there's another hit in here that I'm not cutting on. It's fine. Ooh, see, this shot would have been good if it wasn't just his back. Like, to me, would have been cool, but I didn't time it right. There you go, Mystic. Thank you. Thank you. Tim, I know what you meant, but that's, I don't know, maybe I'm just a dirtball. Oh, this is a good shot. Okay. Moist is a tough word, man. You gotta be careful of that one. Mystic agrees. It's a tough word to use. Sweaty. Sweaty might have been better. Oh.
Things you could ever hope. Or
maybe we'll put this over here.
Or someone that loves.
Mara hates that word.
Or someone that loves them for who they.
Obviously, we can't use that back to back. What is over here? This is a Jimmy shot. Maybe it's time to put a Jimmy shot in. Oh no, that's the dip. Can't use that. Can't use that one. It felt as gross as it sounds. Yeah, Mara, can you explain why your name is Marta on here and not Mara? Ooh, hold on. Not bad. We'll have to move that around a little bit. You can see my shadow.
Loves them for who they are. Someone that loves them. that loves them for who they are, that loves them for who they are, someone
Maybe right at that, when I like lose the framing, we'll cut to Jimmy's camera.
someone who makes them happy,
Nope.
someone who makes them happy, who they are, someone who makes them happy.
Damn it. This isn't looking right. Hold on. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right, that makes sense.
Who they are, someone who makes them happy, that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy.
I wish I would have got this dip frame better. That's my fault.
For who they are, someone who makes them happy. Someone who makes them happy.
Obviously, this match cut is not working right, so she's going to come up. They're already coming up. Maybe this shot is not worth having in. We're not using it. Sorry, Jimmy Cam. We'll just stick with my not super great framed shot.
That loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy.
Oh, we got another spin here. This is good. That looks good. At least I nailed that. This too wide? Wait, hold on. What do I have here? All right, let's go back. Let's see where we're at.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are.
All right, this is too much. These two cuts are too fast. Look at that. I said these two cuts are too fast. You never hear me say that.
Or someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps.
I don't know if I'm vibing with this. This just feels not in the right spot.
Someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve.
Thanks, Mystic. Good luck editing. Stream it. Stream it from your iPad, please. That's a good shot, too. You know what? I don't know if we're going to use that dip shot. I messed it up. And I feel like there's another dip coming up. Boom. That's a little bit better. Is that it? Oh, they're not even done. That one is a little bit better, though. At least it's like framed better. Okay, we're just going to drop this down. I'm going to paste over it.
Someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves. Loves them for who they are. For who they are. Someone who makes them.
I don't know, I'm struggling with this, like, first dance.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them.
That's a pretty good shot. Honestly, we should probably use that in place of One of these kind of this stationary shot here. We don't need that.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only thing...
I think I know why this feels off. All good, Dave. You didn't miss much.
When it comes to your friends getting...
It's because it's not... I gotta stop on this. That snare hit. It just felt the timing feels off. Should we put that spin in there? Spin, yeah. Okay.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve.
All right, I think I'm going to definitely end that part of the dance there. There's something that's... This is just too fast. I think the cuts are just too fast.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only... When it comes to your friends getting...
I'm thinking that that can end there. So now I'm making them faster, but...
When it comes to your friend...
2 spins in a row, probably not good.
When it comes to your friends getting married,
I think I need to Not a bad idea. Like those instead of just punch them in. Or we just cut on the snare hits. Well, not the snare hits, but the 3 of the bar. So like right there, we just cut there. So this is extended. And then this would be cut. Wait, where am I at? Sorry, I'm losing my place. So this clip would be all the way over here.
when it comes to your friend...
Yup, that's it. The halftime. I'm just going to... You know why? Because I just came out of this fucking... this fast-ass dancing, like this shit. And I've been streaming for 4 hours with a small break to talk to the solicitor outside trying to sell me freaking security system stuff.
When it comes to your...
All right, let's see here. That's the same shot. I can't use that one again. It's all right.
Friends getting married. When it comes to your friends getting married, the only thing... When it comes to...
I almost think this initial shot could be better. What's this one here? Throw a spin in first. I'd be interested to see how the punch in would look because I feel like I'd be, yeah. I'm gonna show the pit. Oh, I already watched it. The pit's great, fantastic. It's like 24. You ever watch 24? It's an older one. Jack Bauer.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope.
Maybe the here, I'll try it. So cut here. Maybe I still do that same concept, Dave, but I keep it on the clips that I have. If that makes sense. Wait, 105 not enough. I think it actually needs to be like 110 or 10% each time. 5% is not enough. Okay. Eyeline would help make it feel seamless too.
When it comes,
it feels like a. I mean, it kind of feels like a heartbeat.
when it comes,
I actually don't hate that at the beginning. Then when he starts talking, when the beats are not as prominent and noticeable, maybe we stop doing that. I'm going to keep it for now.
when it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope.
Drop this down. You did contribute. I think I'm keeping it.
Married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that.
Oh, the rotation ends a little early. There we go.
The only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who.
Drop this down.
Or someone that loves them for who they are.
We can dump this clip.
Someone loves them.
Put that here.
Or someone that loves them for who they are.
The swing at the beginning of that's a little off speed-wise.
Or someone that loves them for who they are.
That's like partially it, but I think I was watching something slightly different, but it might also not work entirely. You're talking about having the like these two clips, like her eye line being here. Like if I did, wait, if I like line that up with the clip before, like drag this down a bit. Oh, you're buffering. Okay. Let me know if you need me to redo that. I can show you. I didn't change anything.
Ever hope, or someone loves them for who they are. Ever hope, or someone that loves them for who they are. Someone who makes them happy. And they are.
You know what? Wait.
For who they are. Someone who makes.
Well, I wonder if this would work.
For who they are. And for who they are. Someone who makes them. Someone who makes them.
These are two different spins, but the spin might work.
Someone who makes them happy. For who they are. Someone who makes them happy. And someone who helps.
Yeah, that works pretty cool. And then the final dip and a kiss, maybe?
Happy. Someone who makes them happy. And someone who helps them. Someone who makes them happy. And someone who helps.
We're going to get rid of this. It's a badly framed dip. My bad.
Makes them happy. And someone who helps them achieve.
Do you do any speed ramping ever?
And someone who helps them achieve all the goals.
Okay.
Achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
Here's what we're going to do for this. We're going to cut to him and then show their reaction that lasts that long to cover that gap.
Helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more.
The only catch is we're going to find a better clip because Chris doesn't look super interested, even though I'm sure he was. Maybe a little bit of a giggle, like a little smile. Let's see.
Achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more.
Or a clip of them looking at each other. Do we have anything like that coming up? No, they're laughing. They're not supposed to be laughing at that. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that.
All the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more.
Oh, Alyssa is texting me. What is she? Gotta check. Oh, it looks like you're back, yeah. So everything's dying on you, huh?
Helps them achieve all the goals.
Are you in a hotel right now? No, you're home, right? So it's your Wi-Fi. Don't on the counter. Subtle zoom.
All the goals they've set for themselves. Themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you.
Yeah, I got fiber too. That's interesting.
Achieve all the goals they've set for themselves. And someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become. Especially when friends, family, especially when friends, family members.
I think we're gonna show him a little bit.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you.
Okay, so just gotta mask some of these cuts here.
The person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to.
So we're gonna put something right there. Did we use this one yet, or is that just on the teaser? Why can't? God damn it. Oh, we used that already. Oh, we didn't use this one yet. Here's a good shot, I think. Put that up here. Slow motion.
I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy.
Anything usable after this clip? Oh yeah, we got closer.
To the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher. To the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. To the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher.
Okay, I just want to change their reaction shots because, like, Chris is getting a drink here. We can change some of this. Oh wait, they're laughing. Hold on.
And the person you become, especially when friends.
Nope, that's not the right reaction we want. Maybe just them looking. This is a tough shot to get. They're kind of looking. It's like I would have framed this better, but the way that the layout was, there's like really nowhere we could have moved to, unfortunately.
The person you become, especially when friends, family members.
Do some subtle zooms.
Couldn't be more proud of you and the person you become, especially.
I wish catering were not walking around in the background.
Especially when friends.
The guy standing behind her is her other brother, so
family members.
I'm not mad about that. Let's do 107 on that one.
Family members and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So
okay, again, we have to change their reaction shot to something else. Okay, they're doing that. They're not wait, is that a joke?
And even coworkers speak so highly of you. So
no. Let's get a slightly different reaction going here. A little bit of her smile in there. She's not laughing too hard.
Members and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to raise it to you. So
okay, that's not bad. If you didn't know that I switched that, you wouldn't know otherwise. Subtle zoom.
Highly of you. So I'd like to raise a toast again.
That's going to look really good when I fix the exposure.
To the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Courtney and Christopher. Christopher, take good care of our sister. Christopher, take good care of our sister. And good freaking luck.
Cut back to him for that fool.
And good freaking luck. And Christopher, take good care of our sister. And good freaking luck.
Okay. Subtle zoom. 106.
Christopher,
subtle enough.
Take good.
Another one here. Very subtle. 105.
Take good care of our sister.
Super subtle.
And good for.
Okay, good. And then one more.
Good freaking luck.
All right. What are we 2 minutes in? Oh gosh. It's a lot. I got Twitch notifications going off on my phone. What's going on? Oh, just doing notifications for live stuff, phone calls. Oh, man, people have been blowing me up. Okay, there. Okay. I feel like I'm almost caught up. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta get Jesus the some LUTs. All right. It's about that time. I should probably get food. Maybe get food. Do I have food upstairs? Yeah, I have food upstairs. All right, I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm definitely gonna get back tonight because I want to edit more. So I'll do a late night editing stream, and maybe we'll get through Act 1, and call it for that. So thanks, man. What time you got to get up tomorrow? Probably got to get up early, huh? I know I said I'd be back last night, and I ended up not getting back because I was playing video games. Like, I kind of got pulled into that. I don't know if I'm doing that tonight, though. I really do want to finish this. So this brings me to Tuesday. Tomorrow's more relaxed. Okay, cool. Wait, can I try something on Twitch? Let me see if I can get this to work. So, as far as I understand, on Twitch, you can raid a channel, right, with your followers or people who are watching, right? So what if I with your followers or people who are watching? Hold on, sorry. So what if I with your followers? All right, sorry, it was on a loop. I apologize for that. New wheelchairs coming in the morning. So got to be up around that. Nice, dude. Is it the chair for the soccer? I can just type raid whatever channel I want. I was gonna raid Justin Porter's channel, but he's offline. Never mind. He said he was going all night when I was talking to him earlier. He's not going all night. Just a regular everyday chair. Gotcha. Well, congrats. I hope it's awesome. Makes your life easier. More easier than it whatever you're using now. Hey, I'm at 21 followers. That's awesome. Wow, we're almost halfway. I feel like we can get there. And then I'll probably give away a bunch of stuff. I'm probably not going to do one prize. I'll give 2 because I'm psycho. And then I'll be able to monetize my channel and make $1 a day. I don't know if none of my other channels are live, or my channels that I'm following are live right now, so I don't want to just give. There's how many people are in here? Just 2. Yeah, it's just you. But we'll try that another time. That'd be interesting to learn. So my Twitch says I'm only 18. But why does it say that? Twitch follower goal is at 18, but I have 21. I don't know. Can't call him. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, dude,